Boom. Safe. Here we are. Welcome. Welcome to another DankNStein. Tuesday afternoons, Terrafirmacraft Reloaded. I'm excited. I haven't played it all week. Jemana, welcome. How you doing, ma'am? Guy or girl? To be fair, actually, that's an assumption on my part. I don't know. Welcome, either way. Yeah, I haven't played Terrafirmacraft all week. I was expecting to get a couple of episodes out, but I haven't done it. And you know what that means? I think what it means is... Wait, hold on. It means that the first thing we have to do is unpack everything from the end of the last stream. This is something I said I would do off camera. But we're going to have to do it on camera because... Yeah, we need to unpack. Oh, yeah, we got all that lemonite. Oh, man, I've been looking forward to this for ages. Stefano, hey, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the fray. I'm really excited. It's been too long, guys. It's been too long. So let's do what we know we can straight away. The onion seeds need to go in with the food. Some more iron bars there. Sulfur powder. Yeah, let's unpack this one here. And the sulfur feels like it should go. We need to end up putting some of the limonite in there. Does sulfur belong like in here maybe for now? Yeah, that's fine. He's fine. So that's cool. That's the one done. The lemonite. Yeah, we can unpack these straight away. And I think might as well just all go in with the hematite. It's much of a muchness. Charlie, good morning. How you doing? Welcome to the ting. It's a ting. I'm sorry, can you tell how excited I am? It's been too long, man. I've had one of those mad busy weeks. Like my partner was really ill, and then like my newborn son got really ill as well, and like it was just like not the time to be like sitting in a den playing video games. But this is the first stream we're doing in the new den. The new front on camera situation. So yeah, I've also been busy making this room into a thing, which it is a pretty good thing. Yeah, nice. Oh, you work from home on Tuesdays. That's sweet, man. As do I. I actually work from home every day, which is why I've decided that I'm giving Tuesday afternoons to DankNStein, which is excellent. But yeah, I'm glad Tuesday works, man. Tuesday's a good day for it, I feel. I'm up for it. Okay, let's get the seeds out of here. And those shards could also come out, actually, because I'm keeping the shards here, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay, and then we take the seeds out. Chuck that back in. Oh, there's more seeds. So let's get rid of the stone that we have now. So what have we got here? Schists, easy mode, chalk. Oh yeah, we've still got that stuff we need to sort out. Interesting. Thanks. Light. I like it. Do you mean in the room, or do you mean there's like the new torches that we discovered last time? I'm confused. What have we got here? In here? More chalk. More chalk. Quartzite. Quartzite. And dacite. Dacite. Okay, good. Okay, that stopped. Oh yeah, and we're just all the barrels are full. We need to sort something out there. We need to sort something out. And probably sooner rather than later. How are we doing for fuel? We've put all of our coal in there. Yeah, so charcoal wise, we don't have a huge amount. The room, nice, yeah. I bought one of those like classic, like cheesy gamer LED light strips. But then up there, I've also on the ceiling, I've got spotlights, and they're shining at the white wall that's on the behind the monitor there, so I'm getting nice like reflective face light. So hopefully when I do things like this, you don't quite see the lighting on my face change quite so much as it used to in the living room setup, which was definitely amateur compared to what I've got in here. So why have I got 2 stone tool rods on me? I was trying to make lights with them, wasn't I? Let's chuck them in there for now. The malachite, that's a small one. We just picked that up because it was going to be good for making some dye, I think. And let's put the tungsten in there too. Random bits. That's fine. Yeah, the window in the background was something I was a bit worried about, but the curtains, the grey curtains seem to be doing okay. I might actually get a blackout blind for the one behind me, or maybe in the long run, green screen. But I like my little N logo thing that's, where is it? Like, wait, there. I like that thing. So, who knows? Anyway, we'll work that out in the long run. These iron bars we probably also want to keep over here, do we? They're useful for making these things, the fluid tanks, if we end up making more of them. Okay, what are we looking like over here? Broken spawner's bone, some copper. Okay, so the copper we can just throw straight in here. In fact, we can throw it all straight in. That is beautiful. I love the size of this thing. We're probably pretty much done, aren't we? Couple of stupid things in here. And one more vessel. Right, most of which we need to pack away over here, so we can just run over here now. Do I have any food on me? Yes. An onion. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm glad you like the new look. I must admit, I'm loving it too. But yeah, it's been a busy week for that reason as well, as just my family being really ill. So yeah, it's been a long week, a long break. And everyone's on the mend now. Oh, I love this balcony. Everyone's on the mend, so I expect to do this stream today and probably be quite inspired. Like this evening, I think I've got a bit of time. So I might like record an episode this evening as well and put that out tomorrow. Would be the plan. I wonder if we want another staircase here that leads from up there into the kitchen. And we need a wall here and stuff. We need to finish this. This kitchen's very functional, but it is not a proper room yet, to say the least. So we've got some bushes. What are these? Elderberries. Do we have any elderberries already? Doesn't look like we do. Then again, yes, we do. Those ones. Excuse me. That was a big sneeze. So what's the ones we got here? Gooseberries. I feel like we definitely had gooseberries. There. Oh, whoops. Ah, gooseberry bushes are locked in. So we need to get rid of the snowberries here. Okay. And then... okay, that's fine. We've got a lot of seeds. I don't know if we were keeping... I think we were keeping our spare seeds actually at the farm, weren't we? Rather than over here. Yeah, they're not over here. So we'll go over to the farm, but we can get rid of some of this other stuff here first. Right, like this chest is so full that we need to start separating some things out, I think. Okay, so we've got some mugs we can put in there. Oh, this reminds me. I got a good comment the other day. Hey, Boogly, welcome. You downloaded the pack. Oh, Stefano, that's an amazing offer, man. That's something I'm not... like, I've done bits of programming here and there. I did quite a lot at uni, which is like a worryingly long time ago now. but I've never really gotten into looking into modding Minecraft, which is something I'd love to do. It might be something we do on this channel, actually. I could foresee me in the long run making a little pack. Could be jokes. Oh, can you? I might have to try smelting those. That's an interesting idea. One of the things they are valuable for, and the reason I keep a few over here, is for making glistening melons, which is what we make our health potions from. And we're not doing any we're not doing any of the kind of dungeon crawling just yet, but when we start doing the dungeon crawling, those gold coins are going to make me tons of glistening melons. So there is that. That said, we do have loads of them. I believe that you need 8, don't you? Interesting. Gold or berry. If we could get those plants going, that'd be crazy. Yeah, so you do need like 8 of them to make 1 potion. So that's like 8 potions. So they don't go a very long way. Oh, okay. Should we try smelting them? Should we just like chuck a couple in and see what happens? Let's take these 49 over there and see what happens, and that gives us some room in that chest as well, which is not a bad thing. Let's get rid of that for now. We can just throw this over the cliff. It's 1 piece of zombie flesh. I don't think we need to hoard that too much. Now, the spawner. That's the last thing to put away somewhere, isn't it, here? And then the rest can go with me over to the other side. Mine tweaker. Okay, I'll have to have a look. Oh, thanks, yeah. Loving the new office, man. Loving it. I should, of course, be working, but... Okay, so our trees all grew since last time. That's good. It's good to see. So we can do something with them. Oh, I was supposed to fly over to the farm. Okay. I think we still get enough height from there, don't we, to make it all the way. There's like a Hevea tree there. I didn't know they spawned around here. Okay, yeah, so those are still going, but probably all of these ones that I accidentally started harvesting too soon probably are all done now. Indeed they are. Mature all around. Celery's mature. Maize is mature. Okay, good. Well, let's put the seeds away first. Oh yeah, we just stacked up barrels here. That was a smart thing to do, I think. Get our extra seeds out. 18 more jute seeds. I think we just plant those straight away. Let's check the condition of the soil. Yeah, it's like full. It's crazy. I definitely remember the soil like not maintaining its nutrients as well as this when I've played previously. Maybe it's something to do with this pack. Yes, we did struggle with that quite a lot. Jamosh, hey, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, we struggled with those 2 lava types for a while. But we got there in the end. We did. Scythe. Okay, so all these can come now. So much wheat. Or grain, I should say, more generally. Let's dash some of these things away. Start chucking these in here. Okay, very nice, very nice. Even with the scythe, it does get a little bit tedious harvesting crops when they like to swamp your inventory with pieces like that. Where's our onion? I'm getting hungry. Oh, dropped a bit. Wow, looks like you get quite a lot of weight for each piece of celery there. That looks like quite a nice one. Okay, there we go. Okay, annoying. I'm gonna have to do it manually. There we go. Yeah, that's everything. Looking good, looking good. So get the seeds away. Get all the crops in there. Now, we have a decision to make about what we want to replant. Again, look, I mean, it's just nothing. It's hardly taken any of the nutrients at all. I swear one round of growing a crop used to like take it down to maybe like a quarter left, so that basically you could only get one run per season of any particular type out of any particular plot of land. So should we... I think we did already. Didn't I plant the rest of the jute? Yeah, I did plant the rest of the jute. All the rest are just standard boring foods like... I mean, we could go for more grains. Should we actually get the flax all planted? Because the flax we also make fibres out of, and I think we make the moss out of the flax too for Tinker's tools. So gathering, like just keeping our flax production up is something I'm keen to do. And we could go into agrocraft and the crop sticks and growing them properly, couldn't we? In the long run, might be a useful thing to do. But that's good. Let's seal that bad boy up. And where are we? We're still only in late spring. So we could just keep planting. Like, we could just keep going with the, particularly with the grains. Should we replant all our grains? Oh yes, we want that is well remembered. We did want to look into soy milk. So let's definitely plant the soybeans. Good shout. And soybeans are type B, and I believe over here we had a little bit of A. Yeah, so we can certainly chuck down the soybeans over here. I suppose the other one we could do more of is the melons as well, because the melons are going to be potionable wherever they are. Yeah, we need to actually convert them into seeds to replant them. So we need to take the seeds from the melons that we've got. Okay, so we might have to do that. Let's get this maize down. And some wheat. I'm pretty sure that even though these have been used with A, they're just going to be fine for another run. Like, hardly any of it's really been used. So I guess this will put it to the test. Maybe my memory of it's incorrect. And it displays only a little bit gone, but actually it's not enough to do a second run. But I'm pretty sure we're going to get away with it. Yeah, and all the grains are useful because we'll end up feeding them to our animals when we start doing that. Okay, cool. Let's not forget the produce. Yeah, cool. Okay. So, plans for today. Onions are gross. Oh, I love onions. Yeah, I must admit I'm pretty glad that's set to false, because like, firstly, they're just like, even if I didn't actually like them in real life and have that kind of attachment, I just like, they're just a really good crop. They grow very quickly. Get rid of that so this tree can grow properly. And then I think, what type of wood is that? That's oak. Yeah, let's sort out our tree situation here and work out what we want to farm next in terms of wood. Sort out the charcoal production, get all that stuff sorted. But first we need to take all this food back to the cellar. I put my second bed down over there, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Wondered why that wasn't in my inventory for a minute then. Haha. Cheeky Shrek reference. I love it. I think... Oh yeah, that's right. We're ready to build the enchantment table as well. Okay, that's definitely like episode fodder though, I'm afraid to say. I definitely want to do the enchantment table in one of the episodes. So I'll do that probably tonight when I'm recording. That'd be cool. Right, so... Did we split everything up in here? We did. We actually don't have one for maize yet. Interesting. So we'll chuck the maize in there. Oat. Might as well do a trim on everything. Oat. Wheat. They're all barley, right? So these wheats, yeah, these all definitely need a trim. Decent. Sorry, it's getting very dark in here. It's actually so dark I can barely see. I can't imagine how bad it must look on YouTube. Okay, cool. Barley. I don't know. Okay, well, I literally can't see anything. There we go. Celery. We can actually just hold the torch, so that's fine. There's a lot of onion. It's a large amount. We'll just put the celery in there with all the other veggies then, I suppose. Oh yes, the sleeping bag. We looked into that. The sleeping bag has been removed from this mod pack, and I am probably going to... It's probably going to be one of the first script edit things I do. I think on the last stream, it was probably Stefano, wasn't it? It was probably you, but somebody on the last stream was saying whereabouts in the scripts you could change some false to true to add the sleeping bag recipe back in. Because it is here. Oh, it's not even here. Oh, I thought it was like there. Anyway, whatever. It's an open blocks thing, isn't it? So it should be in the pack, like somewhere, just buried away. Right, so that's that. I guess we could make some sandwiches, but honestly, for now, I'm fine. We'll just... I think the salads were actually more efficient. These little bowls. I've just put 4 of them there, normal. Oh, it wasn't used to fun. Okay, it was somebody was saying, I can't remember, unfortunately. How's our knife doing? Our knife's okay. Chuck this barrel down here maybe for now. Let's eat up all of these. Very nice. Take a cheeky sleepy. And yeah, cool. So we'll do the wood, get the charcoal going, and then we're going to hit the road again. We're going to go on another exploratorium. In fact, do you guys fancy a kind of fun building project before we leave? Because I've had an idea that I'm very keen to pull off. It's the launch pad. It's a very functional building project, but it'll also make our base look kind of cool if we pull it off well. Let's see if I can't land on there. No more undos. What button did I just mash by mistake then? Okay, so this should help us get a load more saplings out of this particularly tall tree. In fact, it'll get a few out of a few of them. In fact, we've got these here, haven't we? So we could just do a couple like that. No, it won't let us. That's weird. I wonder why that is. Oh, because I'm holding shift, isn't it? Logs are really difficult to place. If I let go, he's going to fall. No, he didn't. Yeah, and TFC logs can be a real nightmare to place like this. Okay, let's just do a couple like that. Because it's going to give us access to so many more of these. Oh, apparently not. Not that many. Okay, that's probably not worth the time it's going to take. Stefano, you're on it, bruv. That's amazing. So yeah, we could add the sleeping bag back in before we go exploring. Maybe we could do that in a minute. That could be fun. Okay. I think Douglas fir you normally get pretty good sapling drop rates anyway because there's so many leaves and the trees get so tall. We planted a lot of them too, so that probably helps. Can have a lot of sticks. I mean, like, playing TFC without the sleeping bag makes exploring so time consuming because the nighttime is so dangerous in TFC. You know what I mean? And having like no way of exploring without kind of constantly resetting your spawn point and then risking just losing it all. Unless you sort of take hundreds of beds with you and just keep leaving them in a trail. Like breadcrumbs that you then pick up on your way back. It's quite a funny idea, actually. Okay. How many did we get? We got 11. That's definitely more than the number of trees we planted, so that's good. Easy peasy. But I think we've already run out of space, haven't we? In this, in the wood storage barn that I built. Yeah, exactly. A sleeping bag just seems absolutely standard. The question is, if we add the recipe back in, is it going to require resources that aren't in the pack either? That might be part of the issue. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. What I want as well is I want a couple of barrels here. Well, we actually need loads of barrels. So let's... Should we make some Douglas fir barrels just because it's new and because it's in our inventory? The reason I want a load of barrels is twofold. Okay, well, we can't actually do anything. Right, there we go. Let's make 8 barrels. Now, what we want to do with these barrels is put them somewhere. I'm a genius. I think if we put them like... over here. The reason for these is to keep our sticks in. So we'll just start throwing sticks in there, like so. I think if we do that, there we go, that'll lock it in place. So that's good. And then we need somewhere to keep the Douglas fir too, so we're going to need to make more of these lockers. Do we have any spare trapdoors up here? I think I was putting the ones that I'd made in excess somewhere around here. Yeah, we got tons of sticks up here, so we can move those down to the barrels. So they've got a dedicated spot. Yep, we've got our gems for our enchantment table. That's good. We need to go out and get some more graphite, actually. Might be worth checking that. But okay, short answer is no. So, pine. Let's take some great wood to make our lockers out of. And we need 2 of those per thing, don't we? So, look at that. Take the 4 of them. God, it's a mess. It is a mess. And then we just need to make a load of... Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Just throw these away. Oh my God, what is going on? I can't click anything. Here we go. Right, we got to 2. Oh my gosh. This is chaos. Right, 5 and 2, perfect. Okay, good. Right, got there in the end. Oh great, wool and carpets, we can definitely make that work. That's good. Okay, jolly good. Oak. Douglas fir. Does that mean we're actually okay? We actually haven't yet outgrown it. We're just very nearly outgrowing it. I think. So is it 2 logs that we need to make a chest, or just 1? Just 1. Alright. We are getting our shit together. Saplings in the chest. Yeah, cool. Okay, now we're ready to just take down these oak trees and then decide what wood we want to farm next. If there's a particular type that we need. Okay, so we're getting acorn, but we didn't get any saplings from that. I remember this about oak trees in TSC. There we go, got one there. The sapling drop rate isn't always the best, so we're going to be very tactical about how we break the leaves so we don't waste any. I might have rushed the first one a little bit. There we go, we got 2 from the second tree, so that's good. Come round here and approach it like that from the side, I think, is the best way to do it. Okay, we're keeping up 1 for 1. So far. I think keeping up 1 for 1, I think with oak trees is lucky. I think you always end up having to go back out and find them in the wild. I think they're kind of, their drop rate, I think, averages out to less than 1 to 1. which we're about to see here, I think, unless we get one from that, which we didn't. Oh well. I didn't mark where on the map the oak trees are either, so we might want to do that next time we come across them, I suppose. So, I mentioned that we might do a little building project just before we head out exploring looking for silver again. And this building project is going to help us on our mission to head out exploring. Because what we have in mind is to build like a launching platform at the build limit from the top of our base over there, which is already quite high up. Is that everything? Yep. So we've only got 3 of those, so that's a bit of a shame. Oh wait, we can't combine, there we go. So we'll have to have a think about what wood type we want to use for this. More sticks. Hello. Kutuhan. My guy. How you doing, bruv? You haven't missed much. You've missed me running around. Oh, look at that moon. Just unpacking, getting sorted, getting some farming done. It wasn't the most exciting, so you're all right. Let's just eat this acorn to free up the slot. Scaffolding. Ooh, interesting. What I was thinking of using is the open block elevators. I can't remember how you use them, but we've got loads of ender pearls, and I think we can make wool easily out of burlap cloth, yeah? And the burlap cloth we get from just give me a white piece. There we go. Burlap cloth you can get, see, from the bark. Oh, bark fiber. I'm not even sure where that comes from. I think that comes from flax, but the jute fiber as well. Oh yeah, the flax fiber, right. Where do we get the bark fiber from? From wood bark. And we can't make the wood bark, can we? That's just like a dead end. Yeah, I think those elevators would be cool. What is the scaffolding like? Does it work like the vanilla scaffolding, like you can climb up it? Oh, that's so cheap. Let's just try some of that. Let's just see what it's like. It's a solid block. You can't climb it. Actually looks kind of cool. I quite like how it looks. That's interesting. Let's just chuck it in here for now. Actually no. Let's keep it with the other weird wood stuff that we have going on up here. Yeah, the elevator will be faster. It'll be cool, wouldn't it? I think that'd be a good one. Okay, so next thing's next. We need more. We'll just do a temporary fix on this, but we just need more of these barrels. There should be enough. Kick us off. Go on, give us a whole number. Oh no. Oh, interesting. So seven logs gives you 8 barrels. I guess that makes perfect sense. That is the nature of it being a 7-plank recipe. Excuse me, what just happened? I just traded the empty one to put a full one on my back. That's really interesting. Okay, well anyway, we can empty this now. And we know where to empty it. Up into that guy. Don't worry, man. Like, we only just started. I've probably got a fair bit of time today, so yeah, all good, man. It's classic Tuesdays. TFC Tuesdays. It's got a ring to it, doesn't it? I'm going to work on some new channel art as well. I've got some ideas. Also, I have a theory that that pixel art thing that I made of me with the massive joint is probably like a little bit alienating. Probably getting people seeing that and going, maybe I won't let my kid watch this channel. Not that I say I'm aimed at kids, but I just reckon that might be a thing that's happening. Who knows? Okay, so that's probably quite a lot more space to store this stuff. Ah, the scaffolding from immersive engineering's climbable, eh? But that stuff's made of steel or aluminium, okay. Looks kind of expensive. But we do need to make a budget for the open block elevator. And I don't know, actually, somebody might be able to inform me of this. I don't know how... Oh wait, we need to put more logs in there. Yeah, I don't know how far upwards each elevator lets you climb. Does anyone know what that amount is? Oh, is there a treated wood one? Haha. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, that's something we could look at. If we run out of like ender pearls and things. The other thing I wanted to check is what else we can make with ender pearls in this pack. And whether or not we're going to end up regretting. Look at that. Look at all this jute fiber. See, so that's a lot. It's a lot of jute fiber there. Oh, okay, so over here. Oh, so annoying. We're just shy of being able to pour one block. Never mind. So I have to just do the ingots. Do it the slow way. Like 12 blocks, okay. So 12 blocks is quite a lot because we really aren't going to have... how much lava? We've got loads of lava. The ore excavator. You're going to have to tell me more. That's something I'm not au fait with. But what I will say is the reason I want silver is because of black bronze. And you need black bronze to make black steel, which is the next tier. We've got our steel anvil over there, so the next tier up is black steel. And I kind of want to... Well, I don't know. I'm debating it. What we could do is we could just make a set of black steel armor. And then that means we can start going caving. Like, and dungeon crawling. And maybe we should, because that would be fun. Maybe we should just bite the bullet and do it. But armor does take... I mean, it relatively doesn't take that long to make. It might be worth doing. Ooh, can we upgrade it? I thought we'd have to make a whole new tool. That could be interesting. That could be an interesting thing to do. I'm definitely not adverse to it. Let's see if these melt. They do. Okay, let's see how much each coin melts up to. Yeah, I've heard that. That would be interesting. I mean, it would be like steel armor would probably be enough to give us a good chance of fighting our way through. They're a nugget each. Okay, so we put one in. So let's put in 44. Am I right? Anything that's divisible by 9 will be a certain number of ingots. So that, yeah, that should work. I think. Let's see. Let's see how many we end up with here. If I've done my maths right. Oh, I must have just accidentally taken one back out. I think I saw that empty space there. Okay, cool. So that gives us just a few more gold ingots, which is always nice. Right, so with torches, we found out last time that we can chisel them. So if we chisel all our torches, that's our test candle there. That's a chiseled Terrafirmacraft torch. And it doesn't seem like it's going out. So maybe that's a bit of a cheese. I don't know. We might decide that's a bit cheaty. But I think it's fine. I think we need all the help we can get in this pack. So let's just do it. Yeah, but that's cool that we can turn those gold coins into gold ingots. That is very nice. We actually have loads of gold. Cool. Well, can never have too much of a good thing. Yeah, exactly. So we got loads of copper, we got loads of gold, so we could make a big batch of rose gold. Because that's used in red steel. It's these three that we need more of. We need to go out, particularly cassiterite. I think we need to go out and fill up on that. So let's go over here and just do our research into this this launchpad project. Because I think it'd be really cool to start every exploration with going up to the build limit, and then you can glide off in any direction you want, and we'll just make such quick progress on our way out. And we could even, in the long run, we could build more of them around the world. I was imagining this thing where you kind of have like a grid of these massive towers. Once we work out how far we can travel from build limit down to a, you know, kind of ground level or sea level or whatever, in one glide, then we just start building those towers in a grid, and then we travel around super fast by like gliding from one tower to the next. It will require us to have quite a lot of ender pearls though, and we've only been finding those really in dungeons, but we do have a lot, you see. So if we think each elevator's 12 blocks, like we can easily do what we need to do here. And it would be a case of probably shoving it like... Well, let's have a look. Let's have a look, see. Like we can probably use that ladder, that's fine. Come here, and then maybe we have them like going up there. Extract from the chunk. That sounds amazing. That does sound amazing. We need some food. Okay, yeah, look, so we have tons of this jute fiber. And also we got a lot of flax, we're growing more. The watermelons, there they are. Oh wait, so it doesn't just extract from what's in the chunk, it extracts infinite amounts of it from that chunk. As long as that chunk's got that quality, then it just keeps rolling. Is that what you mean? That's crazy. I mean, it's amazing. Ah, yes. Oh, and baubles, we can actually wear some of these things. Ring of protection, for example. Right. So, somebody told me about this. Wow. Okay, alright, we're going to definitely have to look into immersive engineering. Let's get some food first, because we are hungry. What should we have? What do we fancy? And I think we always have to include onion in whatever we eat. Let's take these strawberries because they could do with a trim. Onions and strawberries sounds funny, but I like the idea. Let's get some maize involved. And some cashew. Well, let's use peanut first to use it up, and then we use the cashew. And yeah, we don't have cheese yet. Oh wow, that's super interesting. Okay, the ore extractor thing sounds incredible. Let's just have a quick look at its. Oh, I guess it's like a multi-block structure, is it? Yeah, we probably don't. There's probably not one block called that. That's insane, man. That sounds amazing. So how do we do this again? We just need everything, including the knife, to be on the bar, right? And then the cashew is the backup protein. Great. Don't know what I haven't explored the mixing bowls yet, but hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay, good. Put these bowls down. Do 3 more at least. If we pick this one up, eat it. Let's just see how good this is. It's pretty good. Okay, we're out of fruit already. Good morning. How you doing, man? Welcome to the ting. You're definitely not too late. We're pretty much just getting started. So you're good to go, man. You are good to go. Should we grab the rest of the fruit we had, the gooseberries? It's not very much, but like, let's just make as many of these salads as we can at this point. Okay. And that used up the rest of the knife. We got a spare one in there, don't we? So we'll keep that. Get the empty hand. Start just picking up salads left, right and centre. That one's a spare bowl. I can get this thing out and put a few in there. Keep the half-eaten one on us. Okay. Alright. Looking good. Looking good. Stream's going good, bruv. Just getting back into it. It's been a whole week since I've like played Terrafirmacraft, which seems like a travesty. So yeah, it's good. It feels good to be back. Oh wow, I forgot we had all that meat. Should we cut the decay off of all this stuff? No. No. So mad. Why did it try and put the salad in with it? Okay, really weird. Just like... what is going on? Okay. Fine. So that's a lot of meat, but that's fine. Just leave that in there. The maize was up there, was it? Okay. So, onwards. Cheeky salad. Oh no, we're full. We are good. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's have a look at how high up we get. What would be really cool would be to do it from like here, so we don't even have to go up and out. But at the same time, I like this climbing up onto the roof thing. I did plant the soybeans. Yep, the soybeans are going strong. I haven't started messing around with hot water and actually turning them into that soybean paste or whatever it is, but we will do that. So I think it's like here. I think this is where we'd put the elevator block. Now, I can't remember. With an elevator block, you need to be standing on one to go to the level above, don't you? You can't just like shoot up into it from below unless you're actually standing on one already. What we'll have to do is make 2 of them and then start experimenting. Yes, that's how we do this. So let's do that first, and then we'll know what we need to do. So with that in mind, we need a lot of jute. Thinking about it, this might actually not be affordable until 4 pieces of that cloth. Oh, 4 pieces of cloth makes 4 pieces of wool. So each elevator would require 8 pieces of burlap cloth. Yeah. And 1 ender pearl. Yeah, you can only go from elevator to elevator. That's what I thought. That was my memory of it. So, oh yeah, wait, the baubles thing. Oh god, there's so many things to do. So let's do that quickly. So, in our controls, there'll be a hotkey. For baubles. Baubles inventory, B. Right, but that's got a clash on it. So we need something that doesn't have a clash on it. Like R. R has a clash. U. U. Why? But let's just go with U. So now if we hit U, we do get it. We do get the baubles inventory. It's just because Terrafirmacraft doesn't have room for the button. The mod is actually there, but it's just not there. It's not there for us to press. So mundane belt doesn't seem to do anything. Mundane amulet doesn't do anything. This ring of protection. This is the thing I'm most interested in. I don't know what a runic shield is, but I want it. Apprentice's ring of terror. Terror discount. An air discount. I don't know what either of those things are. Let's go for the terror one, because this is Terrafirmacraft after all. And when we get into Thorncraft, I guess we'll find out. But runic shield sounds like it must be something that's going to benefit us regardless. Now let's just try and put on a belt, because if we can put the belt on, it looks cool. I know it doesn't show up on us, but we can also have a mundane amulet, which, like, why not? Let's just have a full house. We've got so many of these things. I wonder if we can melt them down. Who knows? Okay, so we are planting a lot of jute, and it's fairly unlimited. We can keep farming it all year round, nearly, it seems. And then we've got all that flax too, but the flax, I do believe we make moss out of the flax, right? So that has like another value. This stuff. Yeah. 8 pieces gives us 1 ball of moss, and that stuff's pretty valuable. Tall grass though. I mean, if we just made some shears, we could probably get tall grass pretty easily. Anyway, we don't have any cloth as it stands, do we? Because we used it all up. Let's see So it's 12 pieces of pop. This is really time consuming as well. And we're going to need, what, 16 pieces of cloth to get us our 2 elevators to start us off. It is actually a pretty expensive way of doing this. Just want to check. Yeah, the bark fiber, that was a dead end, and flax fiber is 18. So there's 9 pieces of flax fiber would get us 1 piece of cloth. So that's actually not bad because we've got quite a lot of that stuff already. Let's use up all our jute first and take it from there. Need an auto clicker. Well, I've got one for this kind of task. Pop. It's just all right clicking. A traveller set. What does that involve? Tell me more. You've piqued my interest. Let's just make 4 and check that the recipe works with all 4. Traveller gloves. Ooh. Oh wow. So we can get the normal modifiers on these gloves but equip it in a bauble slot. There's like tons of stuff in this mod pack I've done. I'm glad that we picked this one and not just going through Terrafirmapunk again, to be honest. Okay, cool. So that recipe does work even if it's just burlap cloth. But we have indeed nearly run out of jute. Although we've got a bit more cooking, don't we? Well, the one thing is that this is the old version of Tinker's Construct in here, because it's all the old like 1.7 versions of everything. So if it's anything that's like new to Tinker's in like 1.12 versions or whatever, then it won't be in here. That'd be the only thing. But I'll do a quick NEI search now. See what gloves we can see. See if we can spot anything. Click, 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 click. Pop. Right, let's have a look. Hey, enough bits, man. It's been a while, man. How are you? I've got boots of the Traveller. I can't see the gloves though. Boots of the Traveller don't look like they can be crafted either. But maybe they come from some sort of Thaumcraft mechanic that I'm not aware of. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, man, can you imagine if you had NPCs you could put to work? That'd be amazing. Yeah, I'm glad I like the new setup. I love it. It's amazing. It feels like a proper man cave, you know. Right, so let's do a bit more of this then. Oh wait, no, that's not the recipe I want. Oh, that's the recipe I want. Wow, did that just get us to exactly 64? That's a weird coincidence. And then it takes 18 of them. Start saving skulls. Okay. Oh my god. There is so much I don't know. You know what it's like, one of those things you don't know what you don't know. And I don't know what I don't know what I don't know. It's epic. Okay, so 18 more of these and we'll have enough to make 1 elevator. This is quite long. Speed and jump boost, you say? I see. traveller. Makes sense. Pop. Right. I mean, even if we had sheep, I'm not convinced it would be any faster than doing the farming route that we're doing with flax and jute. But we should be able to make one of them now. Can anyone confirm how many blocks they are that they let you jump? Does anyone know? Woohoo! So to make another one, we need, what, 18 times 8 pieces of this flax fibre. So just shy of like, what, 140 or something like that, 140 bits. We're going to end up using most of the flax that we have here to do this, just to get 2 of them. Or maybe not. We actually just need a new knife at this point. And we don't have any stones over here. That is one thing that I should do, is I should keep some stones around for these kinds of moments. Or I should just make a knife that's metal, that doesn't keep breaking. But it just seems like a waste. Here we are. Couple things. We got some sticks on us. That's fine. Okay, cool. Back in business. So actually it's not too bad, like having it give us 2 pieces for each 1 piece of flax is alright, you know. So I think if we did something like that, we'd still keep a decent amount in there. But yeah, that's going to be more than enough flax to get the next elevator built, I think. Jute fibre can just go back in there. But this is going to be a little bit tedious. If only this was an episode right now, you'd see me do this in fast forward. Alas. You actually can't cut the decay off of those. That's interesting. Is there an automatic loom? I feel like there isn't. If there is, that would be a thing right now. Just double check. I'm pretty sure there isn't any other way of making them on the loom. Yeah. So be it. So 7 more times and then we're done. Still, even just having 2 of the elevators, I think being able to jump up 12 blocks will be cool. It's a start anyway. We can start exploring it, you know, just doing our research. It's definitely a quality of life improvement that is available to us right now, and we may as well take it. But yeah, I'm keen to head out after this. Maybe regardless, because to be honest, making 2 of these, we're not going to probably get the whole elevator built today, just because it looks like there might be a little bit more farming to do to actually complete it. I don't know. We can play that by ear, I suppose. That's 4. Halfway house. I think it does. I think black steel does require black bronze. You need the high carbon stuff first. Let me check. So, black steel ingot you get from high carbon black steel, which you get from welding together weak steel and pig iron. And weak steel, you need black bronze, nickel, and steel. So you make a load of weak steel, you weld it with pig iron to get high carbon black steel, and then you work that to get your black steel. Oh, I think... Yeah, no, yeah, so to be clear, yeah, it's the weak steel is the one that needs it, not the... I probably said earlier it was the black steel that requires it, but it kind of does by extension, yeah. It's weird because I remember the very first Terrafirmacraft playthrough I ever did, which was like way back in the day, like with no other mods. It was just like, and it was before I knew about the like curse launcher or anything like that. Maybe even before the curse launcher was a thing. I'm not sure, but I like installed the mod like manually and all this stuff. It took quite a while from what I remember, and I started playing. I was like, this is amazing, but I was like, basically, I spawned in on the equator. So it was like super hot, there was never any snow, you could basically farm all year round. The only wood that was anywhere near me was acacia. And you can't like farm saplings from it, I just had one of those thick, dense acacia forests right next to where I was set up. And there was just gold and silver everywhere, like I just didn't think of them as being rare. And it's only in like subsequent playthroughs where I've realised just how rare like silver is. Yeah, endgame TFC is a mission. The first time I ever did it was the Terrafirmapunk playthrough. I think that first one I'm talking about where I was in the Acacia Forest, I got as far as bronze. I think I might have made a bloomery and started making some iron stuff, but I never got into steel. Yeah, it's crazy. Right, okay, we're done. Grind over for now, we can at least do a little bit of experimenting here. Okay, cool. We'll just chuck those back in there. So let's find a good spot to play. Maybe like... Yeah, maybe like here is a good spot to do some playing. Okay, so that's fine. No issues there. How do we break this thing? I'm guessing pickaxe is okay? Yeah, okay, good. If I'd have just broken it and destroyed it, I would have been gutted. So. In fact, now let's just try a different spot. Let's put it like down there. And that's still going to be just off the edge of the thing. I think there are other ways to do some of these ingots, but like it always requires the same alloy. So look, high carbon black steel. Instead of working in the anvil, you can put it through the metal press with a blue steel hammer. So you need the tier above its hammer. So that's kind of crazy. What about the high carbon stuff? Is there any other way of getting that? No. So, yeah, I think they've managed to keep like the TFC progression locked in quite nicely. I can't actually tell which block it is. It's this one here, isn't it? Okay, so it's happy with that. Ugh. Eat this crap away. That is the one thing that's annoying, is you end up carrying bowls around with you with the salads. I've just thought what an easier way of doing this test would be. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to chuck this back up where it was, stupidly. And then it's this one that will break. And then let's go down. Okay. No issues there. So what block are we at here? 173. 156. So that's more than 12. Let's keep going. Cool. Wow. So that's 20 blocks. Should go a few more. Right, we have reached a limit of some description. Doesn't like that. Doesn't like that. Right, okay, so 173 to 153, so it's 20. 20 blocks. 20 blocks is pretty good. Like, I'm pretty happy with 20 blocks. We can't get out, though. We've trapped ourselves stupidly. Okay, that should do the trick. Should we just leave this little secret pit of death there for me when I come back trying to to like get fruit from my fruit trees, and I'll fall down it. Oh, well, because I don't want to leave the elevator down there. If I don't bring it with me, then it's gone. Oh, can you imagine if it fell all the way down again? It's that weird glitchy thing when that's the thing that makes you take extra fall damage. When you see the glider upside down like that underneath me, be afraid, because that's when it takes the piss. So given these elevators are expensive, what we're going to do is we're going to manage it like so. Is there any more sticks in there? No. We'll go up. Let's have a sleep. Yeah, we'll get some ladders. Definitely. These, they decay so quick as well, actually. It feels like compared to a normal meal. Right. So we get a load of ladders on the go. We'll make it nice and easy. Hold on, so how do we want to do this? We could even make some proper steps, like a proper staircase up here. That could be good. Maybe that's what we should do rather than ladders. And then we start putting the elevators like here. So what are we at now? 205. It says 256, isn't it? So we could either go up 10 more blocks and then have 2. Like, but make 1 more elevator, so there's 3 of them in total. Or we could go down 10 blocks from up here, which would put us probably close to down there, like at like 195, somewhere like here. Or like, in fact, it's right here, isn't it? It would be this block. Would take us up. It's an interesting one. It's an interesting project. Either way, we need at least one more elevator, maybe two. That would be the conclusion to draw from all this. Now I wonder if the jute that we have at the farm is ready to harvest. Because if so, we might as well replant it and try and maximise. Same goes for the flax, actually. Because it's pretty easy stuff to farm this. Right, so some of it's ready. Weirdly, it looks like... Oh no, that's the new stuff I planted. Yeah, so only half of this stuff is matured. So it's close, but no cigar. All the flax is done though. Now, here's a little test. No, that doesn't work. So we just have to do this the old-fashioned way. That garlic's mature. We'll leave it anyway for when we come back for more things, I think. Don't want to confuse things here. But all of this flax, am I missing a seed? There you go. All this flax does grow very, very quickly, and it doesn't use up any kind of... Yeah, they're all full. So flax is actually a good way of resting the soil. Sounds pretty cool. Ooh, 20 to 25% reduction of cost sounds good. Because yeah, those end game ingots end up costing, like I think red and blue steel, it's more like 4 ingots worth of ore per ingot that you get out. Because where you keep welding things together. Like black steel is the weak steel with pig iron. So you're looking at 200 ingots of mined ore. Sorry, 200 units of mined ore to get 1 ingot out. Oh, come on, just grow. Just go now in one go. That sheep we want. So that's the other thing we could do with some of our jute fibre is make a rope and build a big barn here for some animals. That'd be a good building project one day. For now, though, I think I do want to get out and do some more exploring. I think we've had some fun pottering around the base so far, and it's time to hit the road, as it were. That's a good point. I guess the thing is that if the arc furnace can automate some of the processing of them, that's quite a big help because... Hello. Because the amount of like banging on the anvil that you need to do it can get kind of tedious. So anything that automates that kind of ore production process is going to be something I want to do. Do we fill that guy? We did. So where are the empty ones? All here. Should maybe just build like a massive like cave or something, big hole in the ground to just fill with barrels of creosote oil. Oh wow, that's a lot of fuel. I guess we'll need to look at gathering a load of oil, but there's loads of oil spills in the world. Like I know where a lot of them are, and they're easy to spot on the map, so we don't need to mark them. So that's in our favour. Anyway, I think at this point, like we've got a lot of food on us. There's the Is that a full one? Yeah. Let's seal that guy up and take it. And let's grab a few more out of here. So I don't want too many. We want to throw away those bowls. We don't need to take them with us. Like that knife, yeah. Let's go back to the kitchen, throw some things away. What's the time? 14. Okay, we might as well wait till morning and then leave. We want to take this bed with us too, don't we? Have we got a spare spot for it? Yeah, we do. Boop. I've just thought, at the very least, what we can do is use the elevators that we've got to get a bit of a head start. We might as well use what we've got, right? So, I think it was spruce wood. We only got 19, that's annoying. Just trying to think. It could be fun to use willow logs for this purpose. I think that would be fun, and we want to get rid of some of these tools that we're not gonna need while we're out exploring. So let's put some of those in here. I've kind of been using this chest for random things like this. So like the chisel, the engineer's hammer, probably the flint and steel we don't need while we're out and about. The hoe we can't actually put down. Everything else I want to keep on us. But those three can go in there, and the hoe can go up on the wall over here. Okay. I don't know, maybe willow planks are a bit butters. I was thinking like a big green tower. Do we want a big green tower? I suppose it's only for the inside support anyway, isn't it? So if we do this, how does it work again? Yeah, we get 2 blocks for each. Okay, so if we do that like that, this will give us our 20 blocks that we need. Lovely. Does that work? Yeah. Okay, cool. I think we're ready to go. Yes, I will need the chisel for candles, but that is for when I'm going dungeon crawling, which is not now, because we don't have any armor yet. Just going to try and explore a little bit more for some silver. And if we find other like valuable things along the way, then that's awesome, you know. Oh yes, we need to drop off the empty bowls. And the spare knife, we probably don't need to carry around with us. Okay, cool. Let's go. Yeah, what I'm just going to do is just give ourselves 20 blocks worth of advantage now. We'll do the rest another time. Okay, we got another empty bowl, that's annoying. We'll just put it there for now. Okay. But it's good, I mean, having those salads is helping our our food groups massively, so our max health is nice and high at the moment, which is good. Okay, so this guy's in our way a little bit, but that's fine. So if we were to put this here, then we actually, what we want to do is put that there, and then take this one back, right? Because we only brought 20 with us. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Don't really need to count them. Ooh, it's high up. So let's test that. Perfect, and that is 20 blocks, right? Lovely. Okay, so that will probably give us quite a considerable advantage. Hey, that's a very good idea about the little ones. That is a good idea. I'm up here now, so it's a little late, but we'll definitely do that. Should we head over that way? The thing is, right, the schist, there's still schist there. So I get the feeling there might be a new rock type down in that direction. Compared to how far we've gone over here, that was pretty far. So unless we want to head out to where the graphite was, because we do need more. We know we're going to need more at some point. But no, I think I'm more tempted by this direction. So I think that's what we're going to do. If anybody knows of any... Oh, the flax. Oh, I left the flax. Okay. All right. Let's go get the chisel. And put the flax away. Oh. See, look, it's like... Oh, no, that was... Was that the bladder? I couldn't tell. Maybe we don't need to bring ladders with us either, actually. Let's leave those behind. So what would we find at the equator? What would be the reason to get closer to the equator? Is there something in particular that you can find there? Take some sticks as well. Oh, I see. There happened to be lots of silver where I was when I was at the equator because I was in the right type of rock, but there's no guarantee that that rock type would be at the equator in this game. If that makes sense. I think what the significance of being in the equator is more about the seasons and maybe the types of trees. I'm not sure. But the rock types, I think, pretty much everywhere. Save Nico. Inspiring contribution to the chat there, as ever. Matt Damon. All right. Let's go. I'm glad that you can compare my Minecraft world to a wonder of the world. That's I'll take it as a compliment. I'll definitely take it as a compliment. I mean, this is amazing, right? Like, just that little bit of extra height. It's going to see us make such quick progress. Okay, that's a pool there. Looks like there's some jute growing down there. And then we get into the basalt. I think it's, from what I remember from last time, we're looking for granite or gneiss rock. But both of those rock types can be underneath the surface, so actually we could find silver nuggets on the floor anywhere. So we just need to keep our eyes peeled. Yeah, the mountain. Well, that one up there. Ooh, someone's calling me. Just gonna lock that off. Oh. Right, where am I? Where was I? Oh, yeah. No, that would be cool. I was talking about that earlier, like having like outposts for gliding around faster. Could be jokes. Oh, tetrahedrite. I thought it was going to be silver. It's always like the tetrahedrite and the platinum was the one last time that just kept like getting my hopes up. Okay. So we probably need to build ourselves a boat at this point. I didn't bring any wood with us, so let's chop down this bad boy here. Like, if we could work out how many blocks we can actually go from a max, like, build height platform across to sea level, it would give us a really good indication then of, like, how regularly we'd need to build those little outposts, you know? That's enough for some boat supplies. Because I think we're kind of... Why is there a goon in the middle of the water down there? That must mean there's like some sort of dungeon under the... or a cave under the water there. Anyway, yeah, there's definitely a cave system under there with all those mobs appearing. Yeah, let's get out to sea and see what we can see. What rock is that? Oh, we're back to schist. Okay. Okay. I am tempted to... Yeah, we might not get through. We might just get to another block of land here. Can we stay in the water, do you think? No, this is probably not ocean material. It might be over there, actually. Looks like more schist to me. What a load of schist. But then there is something ahead here that we haven't explored before. There's some land here. Land ho. So I think we might jump out here. Because even if it is schist, we should, like I say, still potentially be able to find a nugget of silver or two on the floor. Which would be of some significance. Give me that. Okay. The thing I'm really looking for are the plains, because when you're in plains, you can glide around and you can see. You can just spot things a lot easier in these kind of heavily wooded areas. I get the feeling that I'd have to walk directly over the nuggets in order to see it. So lava production we're fine with, but we can't automate it yet. Because we found the lava pool, chucked that underneath the thing, and it didn't. Crucible didn't work. So I think what we need to do is we need to get to red and blue steel. because when we hit red and blue steel, we will be able to then pick up a block of Terrafirmacraft lava, which Stefano was saying earlier is what we need to run the Crucible, because they added something in to say that like Minecraft lava doesn't work running a ex nihilo Crucible. So for now, our lava production is just manual with a flint and steel. Sleepy. The pirate music I'm still up for, whether we're walking or not. I mean, you know, we've hit land. That could actually be quite a fun little genre to play with, to do like a piece of music for a montage when we're sailing. Do some like pirate sea shanties. Played a bit of Sea of Thieves when that got updated recently, and people were like, yeah, it's actually a playable game now. I thought it was wicked. I had great fun like playing multiplayer. That could be a jokes thing to do on this channel actually. Bit of Sea of Thieves. It was very fun. I think we're gonna go back in the water, guys. Let's just jump over there. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it was lots of fun. Like, I think when it first came out, everybody was just saying it was a bit empty and featureless. But then they updated it and updated it again. And honestly, like, I heard rumblings that it was like worth playing at that point once a couple of the updates had come out. And it was great. Like, the thing I love about it, it's got a really cool mechanic, which is that any treasure that you gather, like, you don't have it until you get it back to a port and sell it. And that is the most genius game mechanic, because you're not safe until you've actually sold it. Like, at any point you can have a ship full of treasure. Oh, deep. Wait, maybe I need to get this cool. Wait, give me 2 seconds, guys. Like. Oh, baby. I'm back. Sorry about that. That was a call that clearly needed to be answered. I'm still like partially working right now. Okay, so where are we? Okay, so we've kind of done this. Let's get back out onto the open seas and sing some pirate sea shanties, as we were discussing Sea of Thieves, yeah? And that's what I was saying. This game mechanic is so good. So you have to cache all of the loot and all the treasure that you find at one of the ports and sell it off before it kind of becomes locked into your account. And that means that you can have this ship full of treasure, but then another player ship comes along and starts challenging you for it. And so the stakes then become really high. And you can have some really amazing dramatic moments. Or equally, you can just go around, rather than actually going off and doing the missions, you can just like wait at a port for a ship to come in that's full of treasure and like intercept them and just destroy them and steal all the loot, right? And you haven't had to actually do any of the missions yourself. So yeah, all of those like kind of emergent like story arcs and like situations that come from that one game mechanic of having to like cache the stuff at the port is amazing. Banished, you know what? Banished, I love that game. I played the crap out of Banished when it first... I don't know if it was when it first came out. It was certainly a long time ago. A good number of years ago. I don't know if it's been updated since. I might give it a whirl. I got to the point with Banished where I was so min-maxy that it was just like almost not a game anymore. It was like I'd start playing a new game. I don't know how long it took. A day or something of playing, one long evening of playing maybe, and you get to the point where it's just like everything is just growing exponentially. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so this isn't promising, because sometimes like this, like Terrafirmacraft Oceans can be huge. Oh, here we go. We've got some land. They can, like, Terrafirmacraft Oceans can be absolutely huge. This looks like it's still schist, though. Okay, I might have to look at some of the Banished mods. That sounds interesting. That does sound good. Yeah, it's still schist. Okay. We're going to start getting all those annoying frame drops now as well, because Rhyolite. Okay, so this is new. So presumably over there we'll get into a Rhyolite kind of situation. Let's just explore the rest of this little island first. Just make sure we're not missing a cheeky nugget or two here somewhere. Nothing. Okay. Oh, the sphalerite as well. That's another one that just looks a little bit too silvery for comfort. Okay. Well, let's head on over this way. In fact, I think the best way to do this is one of these bad boys. Mr. Juggernaut, safe man, how you doing? Welcome to the fold. It's a good day. TFC Tuesdays. Still no silver, my friend. Rongo the Bold, that's a name. The name, I'm feeling it. Yeah, still no silver. That's what we're out on the mission for now. We did some good pottering back at the base. I suppose we could grab some rhyolite, but meh. It looks like there's more land over that way. Yeah. That's cool. We'll get the silver. We'll get the silver rocking soon. Has to be. There simply has to be. Nice. Yeah, I basically just haven't started on any of the other mods until I get all of the basic resources going. It is true on the shafts front, but in theory we should still see the nuggets on the surface, even if it's not. Even if it's not in the surface layer, the nuggets should still appear on the surface. Because that's how you're supposed to know where things are if they're not on the surface layer. Like, that's the whole point in the nuggets. So, just digging shafts where we don't have any nuggets on top is kind of scary. Yeah, we could do a bit of pro picking, it's true. Just to see if we get lucky. But really, the best way is to just run around until you find a nugget on the floor. Which is a shame. Or like when there's holes like this, like having a little peek and just seeing if you can see any exposed ores anywhere. Although that only really works if you know you're in the right type of rock, which we aren't. These are the holes that end up killing you. And they are the rage quit type situations in TFC. Like, the terrain can be so unforgiving. Bit of bismuth there. If we find bismuth, cassiterite or sphalerite exposed and it's rich, I'm definitely munching it. Yeah, no, I've not found a silver vein in this playthrough, but they definitely do exist. I've found them in previous playthroughs of TFC. Yeah, it's so true. The full damage deaths in TFC are the worst, and they are incredibly common. Hold on. Nope, tetrahedrite. Whew, damn. I think we need another salad. We're going to run out of food again on the road, aren't we? On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Where did we put the bowl before? Yeah, that would just mean that the vein is really low. Yeah, exactly. If the vein's low down and you've got nuggets but the pro pick isn't doing anything for you, then you know it's not in the surface layer of rock. Like right here with that tetrahedrite. The tetrahedrite isn't here. It's like it's lower down. Okay, I need some water. Whereas, I think the copper, we might see the copper we can see traces of, so we know it's like close to the surface. Okay, here we go, water. Oh, is it 25? I always thought the pro pick was 12 blocks. No, actually, no, it's 25 in it, because then that's why 12 is the magic number, because you triangulate using 12s, which is like half of its range, so that you can work out whether you're like close or not, I think. Maple. This is new. This is a new wood type. We've not come across maple yet. Let's get some saplings here. Or just loads of unnecessary sticks. Wow. Did we just do 2 trees and get no saplings? Okay, that doesn't bode well for farming it in the long run, does it? When we get back to the base. There's 1. Or 2, was that? Did we get 2 pop out of that 1 tree? We did. Okay. I feel like 2 saplings just really isn't enough, given we hardly got anything from them. Only show for ores within 35 blocks of the surface. Oh, really? So they do give you a little bit more range than a pro pick, but they definitely don't show you the bottom layers. So that means we do really just need to find gneiss or granite. Or we need to get extremely lucky. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay, so that does mean that running around in any rock type just looking for nuggets is fairly useless. But not as useless as running around just pro picking on the floor. But they're both not like massively effective. Small bismuth, not worth the inventory space it takes up. So we need to get out of this rhyolite, but we've only just entered it. Okay. That is like, yeah, that's very interesting. Gold. Scary. How are we looking on the map right now? Just a massive... So what we could do is circle back round a little bit to up to here and see what's in all that space up there. Yeah, I could. The spider trees scare me. Let's see what treasure there is. Might as well. Okay, the ender pearls are good. The cinnabar's good. The wooden mugs, I think, are medium. Knowledge fragment probably seems like a good idea. Can't get enough knowledge. Throw those sticks away. I feel like I nearly fell down something there. Okay. That's all good. I think I'll leave the buckets. Leave the rest. Onwards. There's a lot of gold here. But we don't really need it. We've got like a massive stack of gold at the base. I don't like how many holes in the ground there are around here. It's scaring me. Right, okay. Good to know. Keep the fragments locked down. Okay, seeing some planes is encouraging. But we'd have to get lucky. We'd have to... Oh, god damn it. We'd have to find... Hold on. Ooh. We'd have to find basically an area where the silver rock type is like very close below the surface. Oh, damn. I don't want to mess with those guys. Just duck round the side here. 35 blocks though strikes me as quite a lot. Like, I would imagine that you get down to the second layer with 35 blocks. So presumably the ore nuggets that you see on the surface, because it's quite often, I would say, that they aren't within pro picking range. Ah, that's interesting. So it doesn't destroy. I mean, I can't remember. I think we've got sycamore already. I think we actually do have it already. Yeah, I mean, I have my own cheaty methods for dealing with cave-ins, which is using the chisel when I absolutely must. But really, to be honest, what I do with that is, like, you've got the crouching thing, haven't you? The like smart move ability to crouch like that, so you can get through 1 block gaps in this pack. So I kind of figure therefore there's nothing that you can see that you can't reach to mine. So what I usually do before taking the risky block that I think might cause a cave-in is I simply make sure that none of the pieces of ore that I can see are on the floor. If there's any ore on the floor, then you know that that's stuff that could have something drop on the top of it. So any pieces of ore that are in the walls, they're going to be safe from cave-ins. But anything that has like... Wait, I should be more clear. What I mean is that any piece of ore where the top side of it is exposed, you need to mine all of those before you break your risky block. Something in the rock. Oh. Oh, I don't know. I came from over there, didn't I? From that tree. I'm not sure. Do we run up here? They're a big, close to the mob. Which mob? Next to the shore. Okay. Not sure enough, man. Somewhere around here, I guess, but I don't know. What I do want to do is just check on these. What do you call them? Ravines. Because that's the other thing. Sometimes at the bottom of a ravine, you might see a nugget. Oh, good shout on the carrots. Let's have a sleep, and then I think we need to sort out our inventory a bit as well. Our inventory's looking fairly knackered. And actually, I need the loo. So bear with me 2 seconds. Right. Back on it. So let's get just some of these going, like. That's fine. Oh, we can't put the bowl in. Should we just get rich? Should we just throw the bowl away? It's like 5 pieces of clay. It's not even 5 pieces of clay, is it? Because you get 4 bowls from 5 pieces, I think. It's like a piece of clay and a half or something. Molten black steel bucket. Yeah, it's not a bad idea about using the pro pick on the ravine. Yeah, the barrel's there. That's cool. I got the barrel locked down. Let's put... I mean, the stacks of sticks are a bit of a waste of space as well, but... Screw it, let's take them with us. Anyway, that's fine. That puts us in a much better position. Inventory-wise now. Pro pick. Oh yeah, let's get a salad out. Let's get them both out, screw it. You can't chop them, can you? For some reason. Or can you? If you do it the old-fashioned way. No, you actually just can't. It's weird. Nice. Wongo, you got my back. Yeah, leaving barrels behind is such a fucking classic. I know what you mean about the salads taking up far too much room. I'm not really feeling it either, to be honest. Okay, let's go down the ravines, like you suggested. We might as well do some pro picking down there. We could get extremely lucky, and that would be very funny. Traces of gold. Close, but no cigar. Yeah, let's go get the carrots. Let's go for this particular combo. Okay, 15 people watching right now. This might be approaching a record. I think we've had 15 before. If we get to 20, definitely that's a DankNStein record for live streams. Should be pretty cute. I'm easily excited. What we got going on down here? Not much. Look, we're getting the underneath thing. What just happened? Yeah, it spawns in like 2 rock types, isn't it? I think granite and gneiss. I swear I just like glitched off the edge of that, unless I just wasn't paying attention, which is highly possible. This looks like quite a joke's way up, actually. We got a lot of these. Yeah, I thought we would. Perfect. Oh, I'll definitely take a bit of soybean for the road. It's annoying the rest of them aren't fully grown. Maybe they'll grow by the time we come back. Don't know where those carrots were as well. I've lost sight of them. More soybeans over there. That'll do. Why are we looking for silver? We're looking for silver for black steel. For progression. Just for like straight up TFC. Get to the next tier of metal. So it's probably the most basic of reasons. But it's the only ore, like core TFC ore at least. But I think probably like, there probably isn't anything we haven't found. Like we found sources of redstone. Oh, lapis. Lapis is a mineral that we haven't found yet. That's extremely valuable for its tinker's properties, isn't it? Okay, we've just been in this area for a while. Let's get a move on into some fresher terrain. It is, isn't it? Just stacks. I think, yeah, like the red and the blue steel, which you need black steel to get to anyway, I think are used in quite a few different things. I mean, not least just like the moving of water and lava around freely. We've got our like vanilla bucket, but it seems to be quite limited in its impact, the vanilla bucket, compared to, I think, being able to move TFC water and TFC. I'm yet to discover whether Tinker's Fortune works with TFC ores. I'm hoping that it does, and if we find any lapis, I'm gonna take loads of it. I think there might even be overlap between the rock type. Wait, let's just check that quickly. I think there's an overlap between the rock type that we need for lapis and that we need for silver. No, incorrect. Marble. Marble's one we've also not found. Yeah, I believe. Or maybe we have. I can't remember right now. But yeah, if Tinker's Fortune works with like TFC ores, then like that's just a must, isn't it? Again, that tetrahedrite just looks so silvery. Sphalerite, we do actually need a bit more of that. Should we see if there's anything nearby? No, so that must be lower down, that one. So there must be like some other rock types fairly close by below. Let's get up to the top of that mountain and then we can do a really nice big glide and get like some really good distance on the go. Another big ravine there. Oh, actually quite a small miniature ravine. Okay, apart from like these kind of moments, like TFC or like terrain generation is amazing. There's lots of deers here. I'd be tempted to kill them for the leather and the meat, but we did a lot of that on our last trip, which was good to do. Let's show some mercy to the wildlife this time. That one's ready, isn't it? Might as well take it. Traces of amber. Ardite, we found Ardite before, but let's mark this in case it becomes something that we need a lot of later. Cool. That's Thorncraft Cinnabar, which we've got quite a bit of already. Very large sample of hematite here. Should be able to see some of it poking out down here then. No, we can't. That strikes me as odd. It's a very large sample up at the top of that hill. You'd think you'd be able to see some of it on the side here. What's the Ardite used for? Do you know? Like, is it something I should be picking up right now? Is that copper? Or is that hematite? Copper, it's only normal quality and we've got quite a lot of it already. I think we leave that alone. I didn't actually climb up to the top, did I? I just ran around. We wanted to go up there. That overhang's cool. If I didn't already have a base in an overhang, I would use that overhang for my base. Should be able to get up over here. Okay. We actually need somewhere to sleep. That should work. Advanced Tinker's Metal. Ah, interesting. Okay. So is it like going to be better than red and blue steel, do you think, in a pack like this? I guess that's one of the mysteries we need to decipher here. Wait, how is it? Shift and jump, isn't it? Okay. Try this combination of buttons again. Whoa, I pressed control at the wrong time, I think. There we go. Cool. Okay, let's explore. Let's have a look. Ardite. Where's the pick? I can't see it. There we go. Durability 5000. Stone bound modifier. Mining speed 23. Mining level 8. Looks pretty good. Oh, wait. Durability 6500, mining level 8, mining speed 24. Was the Ardite 23? And had less durability, I think. If we type in Tinkers and pickaxe, oh no, it needs to all be like together. That's annoying. Okay, well still, all the picks will be together, won't they? By the looks of this. Did I just go past them straight away? Yeah, I did. Here we go. Okay, so red steel, blue steel, 6500. It's pretty nice. Yeah, so they're less durable and slightly slower Ardite, but only slightly. Yeah, we need to craft those Tinker's books. I know. I haven't done it yet. Paper seems to be something that we need, like, to get into immersive engineering to create. Which is a bit mad. Oh, hello. Is that just all that? I think that's the copper that I saw that I decided to leave behind. Normal quality copper. Which way do we want to go at this point? I think maybe north, you know. We've gone quite far north already and it seems to keep going. And I feel like that's the direction that we're... Whoa, I nearly jumped out with the bed. That's the direction we're most likely to find a rock type change in. Oh, is it? The paper press is cheap. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Ardite's maybe tempting. But also, there is a part of me that's like a little bit like like a sucker for punishment, you know. Like I'm also sort of thinking, do I want to finish the TFC progression using TFC stuff before I kind of rely too heavily on other mods? Like immersive engine. That's why I didn't make the immersive engineering blast furnace. I made the Tinker's one. We're gonna die when we hit the ground. Oh, we didn't. Okay, good. Natives are still not rich. Ooh, okay. So wait, hold on then. So let's look at some of the really crazy ones then, assuming they're in order. Mithril. Mining speed 15. So it's got loads of durability, but it's way slower than red and blue steel. I did think, I looked into all this stuff at the beginning and kind of felt like they'd balanced it in such a way that red and blue steel were still the bosses of the whole pack, like even in Tinkers. Okay, tungsten seems to have better durability than red and blue steel. And a very similar mining speed. The tungsten pick looks amazing. Manilium also looks good. Looks better than red and blue steel. Not quite as fast. Red and blue steel seem to be the fastest, but they have like slightly worse durability. So why would you not just make... Right, that's interesting. Okay. Excuse me? Was that you? Sniffing at me. Ooh, really? So you would maybe want a red or blue like steel pickaxe head, and then use the like tungsten or the millennium for the handle. You two just like absolutely hit the great minds think alike flex there. Must have been something about exactly what I said that just made it abundantly clear that I wasn't aware of that. I did actually know that you can mix and match the metal types, but I don't really know that much about Tinkers. I don't really know how it works. Oh, lag. Let's get rid of the bowl. Who needs a bowl? Stupid bowl. And in fact, these seeds as well, I'm just not that fussed about carrying around with me. I just wanted the food. Let's see what we get here. I think, yeah, heading north, and then we'll start switching it up and going back east again. We'll do a kind of round trip. This looks like... Oh no, they're spruce trees, aren't they? They're not, and they're nothing new. White elm. I think we've got white elms as well already. I'm just ignoring the bushes now. At the beginning of the game, I'm always like, oh, bushes. Well, those are peanuts, aren't they? Yeah, we're alright. We're starting to get those like very regular lag spikes from exploring too much new terrain. Let's see if just logging will do it. Or we might have to relaunch. There you go. If it takes that long to shut down the server, you know it's dumping a lot of crap. Any smoother? Seems so. Oh, I didn't notice. We're in Nice. Guys, this is it. This is the type of rock. One of the types of rock that silver does spawn in. I didn't notice when that change happened. And it looks like there's chert there. So we are coming round because there's chert over here. I might just try and head over to the west then and see if it's gneiss in that. Nice, gneiss. Yeah, let's see if we can head over into the clearing over there and see if it's still gneiss. Gneiss, 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 gneiss. I'm so bad. I have no idea how to pronounce any of these words. Like, my real life sort of blacksmith experiencing is pretty limited. Like, I've not really done much metalworking in my everyday. Oh, baby. And you know what it's going to be, don't you? Poor quality. In fact, even though we're in Nice, it's a deep one. It is a deep one. Okay. Got a hole here we can pro pick in. Yeah, poor quality is literally guaranteed. Yeah. Okay. Right, we have reached nighttime. But it's a good day. All these holes, man, I can just feel it. I'm just gonna die. Like, now that we found it, I'm gonna die and we're gonna have to walk like thousands of blocks with no items. Oh, I should have left the bed there, shouldn't I? Because then we would respawn there if we did die. Yeah, there is that too. Okay, so let's just take a wider glimpse at this area. It does seem like it's centered around this hole. Like, the best idea might be to get down into that cave. How are our food groups doing? They're all doing fine. Okay. Let's do a wee bit of caving. Okay, cool. And then we'll just turn these 32 into like something really cool. I don't know. What should we go for? The candles do look nice, but should we go for like these crazy lanterns? I don't believe we had these the whole time. Like, it's hilarious. We can make our base look so much better than it looks with some lighting like this. And instead we were like out mining like glowstone. Anyway, that's fine. Oh my god, I'm too scared already. I just heard the spider land. I'm like, no. This is bad, you see, because the reason this is bad is because, like, it's going to be so difficult. Yeah, I was just considering that. Like, this is too scary and dangerous, I think, down here. Do these ones let out light when you drop them? No. So that's the advantage of the Terrafirmacraft torches, is we can do things like this. I think that's it over there. There looks to be something weird going on over there. The rock type changes already. Look, that's a different rock type down there. So is that all I'm seeing over here? Wait, where did the torch go? Oh, there it is. Can we... I really don't want to die out here. I don't want to die. We could just run around a bit. Oh, look, there's more of it over here. Should we not leave the bed behind and blatantly forget it? The bed's down, right, but here's something I'm unsure of, which is kind of basic. Does it set the spawn point when it says you can only sleep at night? Or do I actually need to sleep in it one time? Because I picked it up after I slept and then put it back down. So you might need to just actually spend the night in it first. Right? Or am I wrong? Oh yeah, that's a good point. I haven't even dropped a map marker for it yet. Okay, let's do that. Oh, baby, silver. Oops. Okay. Just check there's definitely nothing poking out. There is not. Ah, the ropes plus stuff was in Terrafirmacraft. I loved it. That is in it. That's not a different rock type. That's some sort of other pattern on the rock that's there. So let's hopefully not cause a ridiculous cave in here. But let's just make a safe getaway. Mofo. Wow. That is silver. And it's normal quality. Oh gosh. Is it that there is so few pieces? Yeah, look, even when we're right here, it's only a small sample. I don't think this is a very good vein here. Okay. This is ridiculous. Just get all of this crap out of here. It's gone down from small to traces. Just by me removing 2 pieces. So it's safe to say we need to find another source. There's like, even if we manage to not die and get everything we can out of this source, it's going to be a fairly uninteresting and uninspiring amount. Yep. So actually, we don't need to be too tight with these. Let's just get out of here. Okay, whatever. I actually don't care. Let's just survive and go find another one. Yeah, so that's kind of Sod's Law, isn't it, in full effect? Like, we spend, like, I don't know, what, combined with the last stream, sort of something like 7 hours searching for silver. We find it, and it's 2 pieces. There are more, like, crappy little nuggets. But honestly, for 10 units a piece, I'm not even going to bother picking those up. We should be able to find another one. This is cassette. Oh no, that's not cassette, right? Can you imagine if we don't find another though, and we end up coming back to pick up those little pieces? If we end up being that desperate, my God. Do you reckon grabbing the nuggets is even worth it? Yeah, I thought you needed to sleep the night to set the spawn. That was my fear just then. Let's get rid of some crap. Okay, cool. Unbelievable. Now, Charlie's got a little ploy there. Get the gravel for sifting. I mean, it might come to that, but we might get really unlucky, mightn't we? Look, see, tall grass. It's not even the tall grass. All we need is shears, and we can make that moss stuff super easy. So we don't even need to waste our flax on moss. We can just use our flax for elevators. So that's good to know. Get all this out my face. Might as well eat the smaller thing first. Get it out of the inventory as well. There we go. Here's some more. Again. Just nothing near the surface. But let's do some digging. Just want to check just a little bit more. We definitely don't get any readings anywhere. I like your optimism, Joe. I'm with you. This will be it. This will be rich and just like massive. And just as soon as we dig down, it's just going to be like bang, huge collection of it. Fingers crossed, eh? Fingers crossed. Okay. I'm going to pick around about here. Literal bombs. Is that what you mean? Nothing. I'm just so paranoid because of that massive cave we found last time. I never ever usually dig down like this in Terrafirmacraft because caves are so rare. But in this particular circumstance, I'm paranoid enough that this is what we're doing. Oh yeah, because that dungeon's right there. Medium sample. Getting closer. We've got loads of sticks on us, don't we? I think I did put like a... Did I? Yeah, there's another stack of 64 sticks there. The dungeons do all have ceilings on them, right? But anyway, this is another reason why we should dig down like this. Very large. Okay, it's still getting bigger. Still just large everywhere. Oh, and that's schist. Okay, well that keeps us focused at least. Let's set up a ladder. That should be enough, I would have thought. Let's take some of this stuff home with us. Probably going to end up with quite a lot of it by the time we're done here. Okay. We can have a luxurious full ladder here, I think. Whereas normally I'd be cheap and go every other one. But let's really treat ourselves, because we really earned this ore vein the hard way. Oh, come on. One shot. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Big spender, yeah. I am a madman. Literally going just insane. Right. So, let's throw some crap away. For now, we don't need that gravel. We might grab a load of it later if we get really desperate. But I think we'll be all right. Let's put our spare boat wood in there. Put that in there. Put that spare bit of food in there. Things we might not need. Oh, it's fine. Let's just leave it for now. That's all right. That's enough inventory for us to like get a few stacks in, chuck them into a thing, get a few stacks, chuck them into a thing. And what we want to do is chop down a tree and make some support beams. Because this is the only time I really bother with support beams, is when this is a nice big tree as well. This would be good. Yeah, torches. I think we've got enough with the 25 there and the 12 there. I think that should be enough for now. We can always come back for more. But this is the time that I tend to use support beams. And what we also probably want to do is just make a few blocks. Because what we can do then is create some nice... oh, wow. What an idiot. Is the saw faster for this kind of thing? About the same. Yeah, so we can use these blocks to kind of make some platforms that we can then dig outwards from to do our triangulation. But first things first, let's just do vertical triangulation. So medium, large, 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 large. So it's unlikely to be... Let's think about how this works. If they go 25 blocks, their range, we're saying around here it's traces, small, medium there. So it becomes suddenly small, medium, medium, large. So it's right here is where there's quite a big difference. See, I always thought then you go 12 blocks away from where there's that big increase and you know you're kind of in the right spot. So I think actually what we might be best off doing is just at the bottom here. I like how it's turned to grass. That's cute. Oh wait, what we can do is we can do this if it won't cause a cave in. And it gives us the perfect size gap. There we go. Okay, yeah. So then, like that. And then we can just start banging a little tunnel down this way. See if we see an increase. We actually see a decrease, quite a considerable one, from large here to medium almost immediately going in that direction. So kind of makes me feel like it's going exactly the opposite way then. And these go forward, do they? 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, if we do this. Rafan Studio, safe, new face. How you doing, bruv? Say the biggest yee. Can anyone say yeet? Do you mean yeet or do you mean like yee? That's what I got. Yeah, good shout on the food around here as well. Like it does seem like a good spot, this. Medium going in that direction too. Okay, so what that tells me is that it isn't this low down. Yee! So I think we go somewhere between the bottom, where it seems to be. I feel like if we dug 2 or 3 more layers downwards, we would get to medium as well, because we're getting to medium going left and right there. So let's find that spot again where it went to medium here. From large to medium is there. That's at, oops. I can't do this. No. Ugh. Okay, well let's get the Y coordinate down here. It's 1, 1, 4. And then one, 2, 5. So like around 120. Around here. But we need these on the bar. And here can be our next spot for investigations. Okay, it's large going that way. Greatest YouTuber, what an accolade. Thanks, bruv. Safe. I'm definitely the most like budget and inexperienced. But maybe that's to my advantage. Who knows? Like, sometimes a fresh, controversial approach can be the winning ticket. Let's put you there. They look cooler when they're on the floor. Have we got very large yet? Medium as well. Okay, so maybe it's going in the opposite direction then. Maybe it's going this way. The other possibility, I suppose, if we're going medium in all directions here, is that actually it's not forwards or backwards from here, it's left or right. And anything coming off of this particular kind of vertical kind of beam or whatever is turning it medium, because actually it's all the way to the right or it's all the way to the left. That could be what's going on here, but we'll go in the opposite direction first because I think that will tell us the most. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be behaving properly, does it? Once again. I'm starting to get nervous. Medium in that direction too. So if it's reading only large and only in a really, really small area, it is a bit nerve-wracking, to say the least. I hate that glitch. There we go. What can we do about our inventory here? We can do this. Oh, picked up one of the full ones, of course. Get those two away. Get that away. Fine. That'll do. For now. The bucket, we're not going to use the bucket. Just get rid of the bucket for now as well. So I think what I'm led to believe by that then is that we go left and right, and one of these two should start to show very large. Otherwise, I'd be very concerned. I feel like we're just on the limits of what it can call large. So as soon as we go in any direction, this way or this way, we're like moving away from it, whereas very large. There we go. So we found the direction to go in. Okay, that makes me feel substantially better. Alright, stop. Hammer time. No. Nothing to show for it yet, though. Yeah, seeing that very large, that was a relief, definitely. Otherwise, I was starting to think maybe it's just a tiny, stupid little pocket that's just showing as very large, even though it just isn't. Okay. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So as soon as it could possibly give us a cave in, it just did. Let's peek. We're still not seeing any. We're seeing very large though. And this is fine because we can start to triangulate from here anyway. It might just all be below us or all above us at this point. Probably unlikely to be above us. I reckon what this is it's probably is a smaller than normal deposit because of the change of rock type. It's probably up against that change with the schist. 2, 3, 4. So it's probably going to switch us here. See if we can get away with one hammer time. Still very large? Large, right. Okay, so let's get rid of the torches. And let's use them for markers. Very large there. Very large there. And large there. Okay, so that's the first block of very large. And the first block of very large in this direction is that one. So this is quite a small deposit, I think, like... But anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So right here. That's good. Right next to our beams that we have already. There we go. Voila. And it's normal quality. Praise be. Get that in there. Let's get support in over here. I'm scared. Okay. See, we can't have lost any silver in that cave-in, right? Because none of it was on the floor. Cave-ins don't work like that. Like, they don't just, like, come down into where the blocks were. They just come in from above. So, yeah, we can't have lost any silver. But, obviously, still pretty scary. We didn't lose too much HP either. So, all in all, I'm happy. Pretty sketchy though. That's the one with the cobblestone in. Take that out to keep ourselves organized now. Good. So we'll keep the cobblestone one on us. Let's also do something with something like... We're probably not going to need 32 more support beams. Put an empty one there. Oh, we've got more cobblestone in that one as well. Oh, we want that food out. Okay, good. It's so true. I would definitely take poor quality. That's a very, very fair point. Okay. Alright, let's get going. Let's see how large this large vein really is. Nothing from above, so I'm going to go down here. Yeah. Now that we've removed 2 of them, we're still getting very large here, so that's encouraging. Oh, I'm thirsty. One in 10 blocks mined, right, okay. That's interesting. There we go. Right, here we are. We are arriving. We've sat down at the table. Yes. And that's it, and there's the schist. Still saying very large. Okay, so that's promising. That's not all of it. We have a stack. Okay, let's try and just risk that one. There we go. Ah, there we go. I don't really trust using the hammer here, but let's just do it because see that's why the hammer scares me, is because it can then expose something that could then be caved in on. It's much more likely to anyway. The pick is kind of unlikely to do that because you're only breaking 1 block at a time. Okay, we are getting results here though. Okay, what's it saying now? Large. We've lost the very large already. It's not the best, is it? I know, I do need some support beams out here. Let's see where we can put them. Let's put one in there, in that hole right here, and this will also reveal some more silver. Okay. That's cute. Actually, you know what we can be sure of? I think is that we can use the hammer. We can stand on this schist and use the hammer everywhere because the floor is going to always be schist. Right? Another experiment we could do is using the hammer on the silver itself. Because when you break an ore block, it doesn't cause a cave-in. That's like a fact. So, is it possible? Okay, it is possible to cause a cave-in with the ones that the hammer breaks afterwards. Okay, well, you know, we learned a lesson there. And I don't think we lost any ore again because we didn't have any left on the floor. Maybe I'm wrong about that though. Some of these holes back here are making me feel like I might have been wrong about that. think the thing is that you don't actually need loads and loads and loads. Like to make black bronze, is it 25%? I think. Good for science, yeah, exactly. Let's check. Oh wow, okay, that's amazing. So we can use as little as 10% silver. So a very, very small amount of silver, given how much gold we've got and copper we've got, a very small amount of silver is going to go a long, long way here. Especially because then the black bronze itself is only a part of another alloy. So we don't even need lots of the black bronze itself. So in fact, the amount of silver that we need isn't a huge amount. And we've already got, what, nearly 3 stacks. Although that's only like 12 ingots. So we do kind of need more than this. But it's like a decent enough start. Okay, let's look at this. Right, that's a good amount of cobblestone to be taken back with us. Leave that on our inventory, I think. Okay. I mean, it's stupid. I don't even know why I'm breaking those ones. There's no need. Definitely not any silver in there. About up here. There we go. Excuse me. I revealed some more. Some weird lighting there. I thought that was silver. That was very strange. Very strange. I wonder what the Pro Pic's saying now. I dare look. Pro Pic will probably say it's like very small now at this point, won't it? It's still saying large. So there's maybe still like an area we just haven't uncovered yet, like maybe in this direction. Indeed. But you see, look how it can't actually destroy blocks unless you're leaving them on the floor. I'm pretty sure that's still true. Who knows? Whew. I'll give me 2 seconds. Just gonna get some water. Okie dokie. I'm feeling hydrated. Still large. Just caution to the wind. Every time. How much more have we got here then? So basically, 16 ingots of this would get us 160 ingots of black bronze. Probably enough, innit? Like another few pieces. We've had to absolutely bust our balls for this stuff. Like it may even be worth leaving this place and going looking for like some exposed stuff. Like we might just, if we keep running around Nice, you know. This seems like hard work around here right now. Like we're getting pretty diminishing returns for the amount of time we're spending just blasting through walls. It's getting some water, bruv. How dare you? Yeah, I think you're right, Rongo. I think like at this point, let's like bail on this vein. Do just a little bit more chaos over here. But like, the fact it's still saying large somewhere is kind of crazy. Because this is whack. I missed one. Was that the one I just got in the corner there? Ah, over here. Haha. Yeah, because the thing is like getting a little bit just to see us through is fine. But you guys know how I like to do things. Like, I want all of it. I want to be able to... Okay, I want like stacks. Do you know what I mean? Oh, good, it's daytime. Yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, I think I forgot plan A and started hammering a long time ago, mate. There never was a plan A. I'm just a massive collection of plan Bs. Okay, it's 5 o'clock. Well, we can make a bit of progress before we... Ugh. Okay. Let's find ourselves a mountain. Let's also do a bit of this. In fact, let's not even bother. Let's just leave that behind. Nice is not a particularly like pretty rock. That does sound interesting. So you can get like enchanted black steel armor. That's amazing. I do definitely need to do some of these dungeons, but to do the dungeons we need to get some armor. So the question is, do we just make like standard steel armor? Maybe we should. I love it whenever Nico's in the chat, everybody gets a little taste of what my real name is. My secret identity. I'm like a superhero. When Daniel sits at his computer, he becomes... Wait. Did I miss some? Over here. Hungry boy. Okay, so what we should do in that case then, if we can get black steel and like various amazing items like that in the dungeons, maybe we should just make... I don't see any. Maybe we should just make some normal steel armor, so that we're ready to do some dungeon crawling. That could be a thing. Ooh, water shards. Boo! Okay. Oh wait, there's loads more here. Before we just fly away. This is the mountain here. This is the one that's gonna have just a massive stack in it. Okay, copper armor. In that case, what we'll do is we'll make some iron armor. I'm not sure about copper. I'd like something a little bit more substantial than that. Is this garlic? Yes, we've only got one garlic seed at home. I want more garlic seeds. And then we can use this for some spare food as well. Let's just throw away that. And that. Screw it. Don't need smooth stone now. I do like garlic. It's like the nicest food in the world, isn't it? Like, or I should say the nicest, like, ingredient. I wouldn't necessarily describe it as like straight up food. It's definitely an ingredient. It's a good one though. That's like some of that that's like Thermacraft essence. That's the good stuff, isn't it? The air infused. Okay, let's be having you. Silver and lapis, that's what I'm talking about, my friend. It's totally fine. You think so? Okay. I have to admit, like, I have done very similar dungeons to those in Terrafirmacraft before. So I do know about where the spawners are and all that kind of stuff. Like, we did a couple, I think we did like a double bill of episodes in the Terrafirmacraft series where I was dungeon crawling and doing a decent job of it, I thought. Like, an okay job. We didn't die down there. But we waited till we had blue or red steel, I think, and it was pretty sketchy. It wasn't always simple. Okay, that's a decent amount of these shards. Do we have any more here? Medium sample of small rough air shards. So there's a lot more up there. Here we are. We might as well grab this while we're here. Like, I've heard Thermacraft is awesome and this stuff is really rare and hard to find. So while we're here, let's just take it. And then we'll turn the corner and there'll be a load of silver. Uh-oh. Wow. At least a stack. Well, what you mean these are rich ones? I don't know what that means. Don't the small ones you craft them into the big ones or something? Oh no, you don't craft them into it. You like have to soak them in water or something? I think I remember. I remember. You can go. You can go. Give me this. Also, do we have somewhere we can put this stuff right now? Yeah, amazing. Start little shards. And put our garlic seeds in there. Can we finish up this now? Right. End of Death plays. Hello, new face. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the ting. Okay. Let's get down. Get down from there. Did pick up the bed. That's good to see. I thought I might have left it behind. Oh, we left a piece. Fine. It doesn't matter. Did we mark this? I don't think we did mark this area, and there's probably more here. Shards. Okay. Onwards to more silver. What's that? Marble. No, it's granite. Got more water shards here too. Do we have any of the good ones? What just happened? That was that late fall damage thing that the stupid glider does. Okay, at least we're alright. Let's mark this as well, because this is a good area to come for shards, clearly. Yeah, the last one was 200 meters away, so we can mark these ones as well. They're blatantly separate. Separate vein. Right, where are we? Where have we got to here? There's something in there. Unless that's... No, that's like some kind of an ore. That looks like it could be silver in a ravine, doesn't it? Have I ever killed an enderman? I have killed an enderman many times, my friend. Hundreds and hundreds. Sir Stein. I like it. I don't have a patron yet, no. I kind of feel like that's something I would like to do, but I want to be more established first. I want it to be like what I'm doing to be a little bit more consistent, because I'm still kind of learning. But I'm flattered you ask. That's awesome. And yeah, definitely one day. I feel like what we're doing is we're learning our craft at the moment. And once I get to 1,000 subscribers, I can monetize the videos. And so I think at that point, instead of monetizing the videos and putting ads in, I think maybe I'll do a Patreon then. So that way, anyone who wants to can donate. But if you don't want to, then at least you don't have to watch ads. That would be my... that's kind of what I'm thinking. And the other thing I'm going to do is put out all of the music that I have in the series, because it's all my own music that I make. So I was kind of also thinking that would be a nice way to sort of monetize things, would be to like sell the tunes. So I might start like a DankNStein band camp. Could be a thing. And then there'll be like little EPs, like there can be like the Terrafirmacraft EP, and then like whatever other series we do. Okay, so this place, like, it's not really what I hoped it would be. It seems like it's the gravel. Is it the gravel that's making it that other color? Oh, it's the dirt. It's the dirt that hasn't got grass on it yet. And there's like lead there. But we do have some lead at home, and we have some closer to our base, and there's too many mobs just pouring, like absolutely pouring out of that cave, so I'm not on it. Oh, nice. Yeah, the join button, right, that would be cool. Okay, look, there's more of that stuff up there. Yeah, so we'll get to 1,000, and then we'll do some things like that. But until then, I'm just kind of having fun, taking it easy. And also, while the new baby is so young as well, it is hard for me to keep to a schedule. Like, I wanted to do a couple episodes this week, but as you... Oh, bear. As you can obviously tell, I haven't. There's a couple of bears around here. I haven't played since last week's stream, so... Yeah, I just want to... Like I said, I want to get consistent maybe upgrade my computer as well, because at the moment I still... oh yeah, I probably should have pro-picked that area. Yeah, at the moment I'm still recording in 30 FPS. So I'm doing like 1080, but only at 30 frames per second, because if I try 60... It's weird, like it used to record in 60 FPS, not really with any problems, but... yeah, it doesn't like it. I guess that's the CPU that I need to upgrade, because I've got tons of RAM. So I think it must be a CPU upgrade I need. That mountain over there, let's check him out. We haven't done it yet, have we? We're going to uncharted territory. Oh no, we're going back to the mountain we just did. Okay. In that case, let's go this way to the ravines. Oh, cool. Thanks, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm having loads of fun. Like, this is definitely something I want to keep doing. And, like, with the job I do at the moment, I can spare the time from that. I can work quite flexibly with the job I have, my real job. So, over time, we can move towards this being my real job. But even if that never happens, like, I'm just having a ton of fun. I'll be playing these games anyway, do you know what I mean? So I just kind of thought I might as well try it. And it's been, like, way, way more enjoyable than I thought it would be. I thought I would enjoy it, but it's been great. It's like, particularly with a game like this, the stuff that I wouldn't have been able to do without, like, other people's input. So there's just so much. There's like so much I wouldn't have worked out on my own. So you end up getting way more out of the game from the input as well. Nice. That would be good. You get like tax breaks and things like that in it. Yeah, I mean, I would be well up for that. Why not? Let's get this down us. We're starting to get to the point though where I'm thinking, where's our shards? Here. In this particular expedition, if we don't find another vein kind of soon, well, we might want to start heading back regardless. Let me just have a look at the map and where the fuck have we ended up? Far away, like. Where's our base? I'm so lost. Dazed and confused. There it is. And we're like up here. Yeah, that's okay, and that's where the church is. Okay. I think we could, yeah, we could at time. That looks like a type of fruit tree oh no, we do have cashews already. So the other option would be to fill up the barrel that we have with gravel, because I can literally AFK that and we'd get quite a lot of silver from it, and we'd get loads of other gems and other cool things. And I haven't done a gravel sifting session in a while. So if we find a load of gravel, oh, here we go. A large sample of graphite. We actually need graphite, and we've got silver around here. Okay. Okay, this area has piqued my interest. A small sample of graphite in that direction. Large graphite, small graphite. That implies it's quite a small sample of graphite all in all. What about if we go this way? Very large graphite. That's probably a good idea. Okay, we're back to large here, are we? Traces of sphalerite as well. God, there's just everything here. Is any of it exposed in any of these cavey bits? No. But that guy's going to be a pain in my ass, isn't he? Come on. Come on now. There we go. There's a bone floating downstream. What's all the crap I picked up here? I think we want to keep that one, because that's a rare thing. Let's throw away all this other junk that we have very little of. Something's like caving in somewhere. Very disconcerting sounds here. Okay, we're getting traces. It's hard to know where to triangulate this to. Let's eat some garlic, what we think. Let's just go down, see what happens. Graphite. Wow, okay. Well, we did say we needed some graphite. We were going to try and go back to our original spot, but no need. Sometimes things just happen. Potentially for a reason. And there's the silver. And it's rich. Look, this is what I'm talking about. This is karma. This is the universe saying, okay, now you deserve it. Alright, amazing. So let's chuck those in the hole. Let's get this off of our back, because actually this is going to be needed. So we can put that one away, because we're not going to be gathering normal stuff anymore. Let's put our first full stack of graphite into that one. Get that one packed away. That one's full. That one in there. Get that one in there. Get that one in there. Okay, so we've got all of those full. We've got a nice amount of empty ones. Yeah. Cool, perfect. Get that back on our back before we forget. Oh, but we've still got stupid things we don't want. Get that, there we go. Okay. Now, take bets on whether or not, look at it, it's just all together. This is absolutely perfect. So take bets on how many cave-ins, whether or not I'm going to put down support beams or not here. That was a risky one. Oh, this is amazing. What a time to be alive. What just happened? Sounds like there's some kind of massive, horrible cascading cave-in going on somewhere. You know what we could actually do? We could actually sort out our inventory properly here. Like, get rid of that guy, get rid of that guy. Find an actual bin to throw these in so we don't keep coming back. Sevtech Ages. Wow. Interesting. I might have to check that. What do you mean exactly? Like it spawns invisible blocks? I mean, you've piqued my curiosity. I would like to find more of the silver. Please. I feel like it's deeper. Certainly lots of graphite here. Certainly like no issues there. Oh, wow. That sounds amazing. That sounds really cool. This is absolutely incredible. Like the way the two veins are just like completely interlocked with each other. Graphite and rich silver. We found the place that we need to be. Like I can't like get over just how perfect this is. Didn't we have one for putting crap in? Should we just put these in there just for now, just to finally get them out of our inventory once and for all? Let's put the graphite one there. Let's put a silver one there. And then if there's any other crap in our inventory, let's get rid of it now. Like those. The knife can go away. Maybe the hammer can go away. Fine. Oh, actually, we want the hammer in case we decide we need to do chiseling. The pro pick. We don't need that guy anymore. And then put that axe back. I'll put the food back on the bar. There we go. Okay, cool. Onwards. On with the show. Look at it. Yeah, that would be scary, destroying something that you don't even know is there yet. So presumably it would just be like a plain rock and you'd just gather a rock from it, but later on, if you'd have left it there, you would have gotten iron. That's deep. Yes, we're starting to get into the dense bit of the silver now as well, I think. By the feels of it. I mean, this is actually amazing. This could not have gone better. Took us a while to find this spot, but we have arrived. Oh, 2 secs. Scared the crap out of me. Okay, so I wonder how much do we fill up on this stuff? Like, I think maybe two full vessels of graphite will be enough, and the rest would be good to get silver. Because silver is still the rarer thing. We've got another place where we know there's loads of graphite too. Why am I getting... Oh, okay. Cascading cave-ins, isn't it? Annoying. It's the silver that I'm a bit more interested in, I think. That's what I want to follow my nose for. So actually what we might do is go for a bit of this stuff. Smooth gneiss looks nice actually as well. Yeah, I mean, I feel like TFC is like, you're kind of mad to play TFC alone. Like in any case, even without any other mods, making it even longer. But particularly Reloaded. Seems like there's so much to do and so little time to do it. Okay, this is really cool though. Good to just, I put it away, didn't I? I was just going to pro pick and just see how much silver there is actually around here, but it seems like there's still loads. Still plenty. And the best way to uncover it seems to be to destroy the graphite, because we're getting a good resource and we're not causing cave-ins. It's like best of both worlds. Nice one. Yeah, no, it's definitely a commitment of time, alright. But yeah, I much prefer this, to be honest. Like, vanilla Minecraft got to the point where it was like, I'm not playing a game anymore, I'm just like building things. But this feels like there's that progression. It's what I like about Terraria more than vanilla Minecraft as well. You have that progression and that, like, the constant kind of challenge. And the, like, the upgrades that actually matter. And I think to be fair, they've clearly noticed that in vanilla Minecraft, because this addition of, what's it called, netherite? Which I tend to like, unless there's something I really want to see, I tend to just wait for the releases. I don't bother with the snapshots. The netherite thing's got me excited, because when that like comes out, then the nether update's a proper release. I'll probably do another vanilla playthrough of Minecraft, whether or not we do it on the channel or not. I want to get all the netherite, do you know what I mean? And it looks like impossibly difficult to find, which is pretty cool. So they've clearly been listening to people who have that same disposition as I to make things unnecessarily difficult for yourself. It's kind of funny. Oh, there we go. Bit more silver as well. Cashback. Is that drop going to kill me? That could kill me. Okay, cool. Right. Yeah, can't you get the pressing machine or something? I think there's one in IE that will do sheets for you, but I could be wrong. I have no idea. You guys plainly know more than me when it comes to this stuff. Yeah, so these are more like, I forget how many ingots you get with rich. Something like 6, isn't it? Per stack of 16 instead of 4. Oh, yeah, the bed thing. I've seen people use that bed trick in the end, right, to kill the dragon quickly and stuff. I did know they exploded in the nether. That makes a lot of sense, so that's probably a good way to mine it. Okay, I do actually want to get my prospector's pick back out. So something else we can put in instead, like the axe maybe, or the bed. Let's put the bed away for now while we're underground. Just see what we got here. Very large sample of graphite still, and very large of native silver. So we just haven't quite found the center of the silver vein. I think we're pretty much in the center of the graphite vein for sure. If we go up a bit, does that silver turn to large? Yeah. Okay, so the silver's lower down. Was it over here that it was very large? Yeah, very large native silver in this direction. Oh, crap. Gone back down to large. I've only got about another half hour, I think, of streaming as well, guys. So we do need to kind of hopefully head home quite soon. Here we go. Let's try and get to at least one full vessel of the rich silver, and then we'll mark this location. We can always come back, but that will probably be, it'll be enough for us to do what we need to do. We're gonna find some more here. Back to large on the silver. Problem is there's so many other things to get readings from here. It's really hard to keep track of where the silver actually is. There's some. If we're not uncovering more and more gravel as well, it's difficult. I mean, not gravel, graphite. Zomboid, yeah, I think I might do Zomboid this evening. I might do a little Zomboid stream this evening if I don't end up going out. But then again, I might record an episode of this. No, I think we'll do a cheeky Zomboid again tonight, because the one I did yesterday I really enjoyed. So we'll try and do at least a couple hours of that. I tend to do Zomboid like it's my like late night product. I do it like start at like 10 PM or something. Oh, god damn it. Scared me. Yeah, it might be hammer time, isn't it? Netherite beacon. Oh my god. That sounds like absolute madness. Where am I? Should we say hammer time? We don't have like pieces left on the floor, do we? So let's just do it. Let's just start causing the madness. If we get a cave in that kills us, though, that would be gutting. We didn't plop our bed out down that upstairs or anything, did we? Okay. It's caused a lot of cave-ins, which is a good way to reveal new chunks. New blocks or whatever. Chunks has got the wrong kind of associations. That's what I mean. Like, we're just finding odd pieces of silver. We need to come back here and properly triangulate for it. Another full thing of graphite there, that's good. There's just no method to this madness right now. I'm just kind of making hay while the going's good. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Head back up here a little bit. Oh, hello. Decent amount there. Hammer time. Yeah, it's hard to focus on where the silver actually is. The triangulation in this area is pretty tricky, I think. But it's fine. We can't really complain. Like, to have found the spot with graphite and rich silver. I'm alright with that. Getting a lot more nice cobblestone. That caused a proper madness. Look, there we go. You can see bare new blocks here. Did that like turn into like an actual cave? No. Okay. I feel like we're in the center of the graphite vein, but like the silver vein center is just somewhere else. Like we're getting scraps of silver here. An absolute madness indeed. Guten Tag, Frasgi. Welcome. Welcome to the chaos that is just the amount of cave-ins going on over here. Here we go. We're not finding more silver in this direction though. This is pure graphite central right here, which is fine. I'm not complaining. Okay. Wow. I'm right into the center of the situation here. Oh, here we go. Look, some more silver dropping. So that's 3 full vessels there. And we actually need to do some vessel management. Okay, so that's a decent amount of graphite to say the least. But we've got more empties to play with here. I'm actually going to keep that one out because that one's just such a waste of space. And we'll keep that one out too because it has tools in it. Cool. Okay. Can I have my hammer? Okay, so the fact that we found 2 pieces of silver in that area, that's promising to see. We really want to follow our nose on the silver. Let's do one of these. Oh look, and that's the rock type change there. So we're at our... probably at the end of the road for finding lots of silver there. I would have thought. Did we just find a massive gem or something? No. Yeah, it's so true. Waypoint it and just say everything. Bismuth, graphite and silver. Multi-mine. Let's just do another madness. Can you show me some silver? No, apparently not. What about in that direction? Nope. Can we even get out of here? Oh, I thought that would be the way. Clearly not. Right up that way is the way. Okay, well we got like tons of this anyway. Triple trouble, I like it. That was a little bit scary. Hey man, welcome back. Well, it's turned out to be more of a graphite vein, but we do have that much rich silver so far. We've got 3 stacks. So that's like another, maybe just shy of 20 ingots on top of the 16 we have. So we're looking at having like a decent amount of silver now. And if we do go and maybe grab a load of gravel, that would be cool. I think we could do that. We're kind of running low on water. Yeah, not a huge amount. Not a huge amount. There's definitely a huge amount here. Like, if we do... There's very large graphite still. There's a large sample of silver, but we haven't been able to properly triangulate it because there's just so many other ores here. And also, to be honest, as you can see, I've not been very methodical. I'm actually quite lost in here now. Like, I guess we just keep going upwards. Like, yeah, I don't know where to go, how to get out of here. Back up this way. Gunpowder barrels would be a ting right now. That would be the perfect thing for this moment, yeah. End up getting like bismuth, graphite, silver. It's all happening. There's a piece of silver. Okay. More. Good. More. Good. Try and just follow my nose. There we go. Reveal any more silver? No. Just once again, just tons more graphite. Let's throw some things into the bin. Like, I think we do have enough of this rock, to be honest. Let's just get rid of all of that stuff. Should we do it? Oh, hello. I feel like this area's showing quite a bit of silver, so let's just do some hammer time here. I still don't know how to get out. Like, maybe we've got to go down and then back up the other side. Like, we've actually caused... Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I think at this point, I just want to find my way out again. And mark this spot. We can come back. Oh god, yeah, there's a river above me too. Well remembered. This is where we just were. We've been here. Yes, we can't even just like randomly dig up. Haha! We found our way home. So what we should do is give it a nice little marker. X marks the spot. Okay, so let's... Oh, I'm kind of tempted to just try and get a full barrel here. Let's do a little bit more madness. Okay, perfect. We've hit a full barrel of graphite. We've got a decent amount of the rich silver. It's enough for what we need to do. I'm certain of that much. Did I put ladders away? Yeah. We'll probably want the bed back as well, but that and that can go in there. I think you can just do them every 3, can't you? Which is absolutely crazy, but it does work. Yeah. Budget. Right. So I'm not ready to see how far away it is. It's going to be far. Home, 4,500 blocks. Is that it? That's hardly anything. Right, okay. And we're off on another whirlwind adventure. That was good. Thank you. Well remembered, guys. I was definitely about to forget it. Where did we dig in? Somewhere here. Silver. Oh, wait. Rich silver. Graphite. And bismuth. I could call it something like triple trouble or whatever, but you know what will happen? I'll just forget what the hell that means. It won't take me long to completely forget what on earth I was talking about. It looks like there's sphalerite there too. Yeah, the sphalerite, like, they're just like everything. Pretty cute. Now, why am I so slow? Oh, 'cause I need a drink. Can we not fill it? Oh, because it's moving water won't let us fill it. Annoying. Need to find some of the still stuff. There we go. DankNSteins. A DankNStein saves 9. Okay. So we should, if we do like a straight line home, we'll actually uncover quite a bit of new terrain, and maybe we'll be lucky and a lot of it will be over the sea, and it'll be nice and easy. Ugh. Okay, at least we've got a sprint on now. Whoa. Oh, that's that peat stuff, isn't it? Yeah. I think that can be used for some kind of fuel, can't it? I have marked a few spots with it. Look, there's more silver here. Typical. What will happen is we'll be like... I think we can kind of see where the silver stone type ends. It's all around here. But the thing is as well, is now we've got some, we're not going to need that much of it ever again, unless there's some particular thing. But even then, we know we've got a rich vein there that we just need to actually take the time to triangulate properly. I think I've just got exploring fatigue at that point. I was just like, oh, there's graphite, there's everything, just fill the barrels and go home. Wow. I do like the chert, it's very striking. It's a nice colour. It's a nice colour scheme here actually, just in general. Liking the green and the orange. Brown, whatever it is. Right, and now we're into rhyolite again. Everybody loves carrots. I totally missed them. Yeah. I think there is one more even lower latency setting that I could use to stream with on the YouTube kind of menu thing. When I first started, I was just at normal latency and it was like really slow. So then I was like, okay, let me see what the low latency setting's like. And it seems to be manageable. No one complained about a drop in quality. My internet here is pretty fast. So we could... Here we go. We could try a test stream one day on the ultra low latency setting and see if there's a noticeable drop in bitrate and quality and stuff, and that might help reduce that a little bit. But to be honest, I think even on the low setting, it's only a few seconds. The problem is in a few seconds a lot can happen, a lot can change, particularly if I'm gliding around. What's that? Is that amber? Yeah, it's amber. Okay, minor. We get 3 pieces? Yeah, perfect. Just enough to make another boat straight away. Which it looks like we're going to need. Anything interesting there? No, let's go. Do 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 do. Bing, 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 bing. Well, we're not really uncovering much significant new terrain, are we? by just going straight across the ocean, but this is a nice fast way to get there, I suppose. We can dodge this island as well. Keep things flowing, unless we get that crazy displacement glitch thing. Where after you've been on a boat for a while in 1.7, it just has no idea where you are anymore. You end up like breaking your boat like miles from the shore. I really am, yeah, like we've got a lot to get on with at the base now. There's nothing really that we need to find. Because even now, if there's something that we need to get more of, I think pretty much everything we have a marker for on our map somewhere. So that's like the turning point, just getting a few silvers locked in and that particular stone type. Yeah, no, it's good. So I think I like the idea of making this iron set of armor and getting exploring, because if we can like tease out some enchanted pieces of armor, that'd be great. We should be, if we can get the paper production going, we should be able to make our own enchantment table as well. So any pieces of armor that we find that aren't enchanted, we can bring back and enchant too. And then I think we just push for red and blue steel for the tools. And maybe do a bit more research into tinkers and the best combinations of things. This mossy pickaxe that we've been using for a while is good. And that hammer's... But I see both of those two as being upgraded. Like, all the tools we've got at the moment are expendable. So we just make some really, really banging things. Oh yeah, lapis, yeah. Oh really, you can just find enchantment tables. Wow, okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I think those dungeons are slightly different to the ones that they had in TFP. From what I've seen, they look like they're from like a similar mod, but maybe like slightly different settings or something in the way it's implemented. I don't know. It's our bed to hand. Yeah, I think that's the next thing we'll do. Like, because that would be a real different episode, wouldn't it? And I could record it tonight, probably with fairly minimal editing time needing to be put in if I'm doing a lot of caving and dungeon crawling and things. We could pretty much, like, I could do a nice sort of hour or so of caving, make the armor, do an hour or so of dungeon crawling, and yeah, that would be a pretty entertaining episode probably. So that probably is what I'll do. And if I can do that and then bang that out between sort of like 7 and 9, then come 9 o'clock, I'll jump on Project Zomboid for a stream. But what I need to do now, that's why I'm coming home now, I do need to take a quick break now, because there are a couple of things I just need to do before the end of the working day, before like 5:30. Just need to like send a few boring emails about a few things. So then I'll do that, do bedtime with the kids, and be back on later. Yeah, sprint through and put candles everywhere, that's the thing. We're going to make so many candles. And we'll take all our like potions with us. We'll like really strip down our inventory so we're not taking any unnecessary tools and things like that. Which was the one that had the planks in? Have we used up all our planks now? I think we might have done actually. It looks to be a nice mountain there to climb for a little springboard. And that, I thought that was coal from a distance, but actually I think that's lemonite. If it's rich, it might be worth a little marker. Let's have a look. What have we got here then? Excuse me. Poor show. Ugh. Why doesn't it? Sometimes it doesn't show. There we go. The arrows. Enchanting is blatantly better, yeah, than just like, I think like hit points aren't really that good compared to say upping your defense with like enchantments and armor and stuff, right? Like the hit points kind of disappear pretty quickly if your defense is low. Oh, Rongo, you're a pro. The little mini base, that is a good idea. That is something that I used to do all the time with Terraria. Because for some reason, I know nobody plays on medium core, but medium core is how I like to play Terraria. I like there to be a consequence for... Please don't tell me that's silver right there. That can't be silver, can it? Poor magnetite. Okay, fine. Yeah, I like medium core. I like there to be a consequence for dying. I just looked at him. I'm pretty sure I just looked at that Enderman during a lag spike. Make a drain. Oh, like an XP drain. Yes, that would be a good idea. I mean, we've got all the berries. That's the thing. I think I even picked up more berry bushes on this particular trip, didn't I? There we go. That's the home rock type appearing again. Complete schist. We're getting back nice and quick here. He says, getting immediately snagged. We've travelled too far again, it's getting confused. Let's do a log, so to speak. Stretchy. So I think earlier I spied at one point we had 19 concurrent viewers. I'm pretty sure we've hit like 17 before. I think 19 is a record. So we've got a DankNStein record breaking stream here. It's kind of cool. It doesn't take much to break that record. But onwards and upwards. If you I hate saying these kind of things. I try to do it as little as possible, but if anyone's watching right now, you haven't subscribed, do the thing. So it's all happening around here. This is the place you want to be. TFC Tuesdays for the win. Let's climb up this one as well. I'm pretty sure I remember doing this combination of mountains before to glide home. Think you end up landing in the water jumping off of this one. Nice. Oh well, welcome Rongo, welcome to the fold. You've made some significant suggestions. It's good. It's good to have people who know what they're talking about. Yeah, all of those crops are going to be ready to harvest as well. I'll have to do a bit of that in a minute. I like your style, guys. It's like we're just a bunch of people that are supposed to be working. Like, I'm technically working right now. I'm just like blanking calls. Good times. Nico, don't tell anyone. Okay, we're home. We're back in the bits. Back in the bits. I wish I was an unemployed goon. That'd be fun. Then I'd just do this all the time. Then my streams would be 8 hours a day. I have not tried that pickaxe. It sounds amazing. Okay, so as just like a final thing, I'm gonna unpack all of this stuff off camera, and this time I actually will. So the next stream won't start just with a load of unpacking. But what I do want to do is, where is it? That one. Cool, and we can put the graphite in there. Okay. Let's make all of our graphite. I mean, let's make all of our silver into ingots so that we can see it there, because that was the main focus of today, and we have done it, which is awesome. Oh baby, silver. Thanks for watching. Like, Nico, I love how you're like touting for work in my streams chat. That is amazing. I mean, good luck to you. I have no problem with that. It's pretty funny though. Yeah, look, see, this is good. This is fine. Like, we've got 30 plus ingots. 33 ingots and 8 nuggets. So annoying. There's one missing ingot there. So that's more than 27, which means we can... Let's get rid of any of these empties. Which means we can definitely do 3 blocks like this. And then a couple of ingots. Or would it be 6 ingots? Let's not overdo it. Let's make sure they're all finished pouring. They are. Okay, good. 2 more. That's literally like as close to another ingot as possible. Oh well, what are you going to do? That was excellent. Bang, bang, bang. And then to finally finish off, we'll go chuck these downstairs. I wonder why it does that. Sometimes it doesn't always do the 32. It like splits them into 2 stacks, and I don't really know why. So we could make, can we make sterling silver? Raw. Let's just check quickly. That's weird. Sterling silver. Oh, it's just copper and silver. That's amazing. So it's just like the equivalent of rose gold, basically. Okay, well, here we go. I left the ores on the ground, to be honest. Anyway, there we go. It's not as much as what we got with our gold or our nickel, but it's going to see us through most of what we need to do in the short term. So, there we go. There you have it, people. It's a thing. Nico, man, all the skills. You're very good at bothering me, that's true. Yeah, you got to hustle. You got to hustle, man. All right, people, look, thank you very much for watching. We did it. We got our silver. We got bare graphite. We did some farming. And we've decided on what the episode I'm going to record tonight is going to be. So look out for it. I'll probably upload it tomorrow during the day. You'll see a new TFC episode come up, and it will be some dungeon crawling action. So yeah, that's going to be sick. It's a nice one. Cheers for watching, people, as always. Yeah, I'm going to be very careful. Yeah, thanks, everyone. And yeah, this is sick. TFC Tuesdays is going to be a thing. Midday every Tuesday. Well, midday UK time every Tuesday. It's what we're about. It's a nice one. Take care. Peace. Peace. Peace.